All right, let's get started here. We're gonna.
No.
Oh, wait. Okay. Got a little off center of my camera there. Okay, let's do some daydreams, and we might run the Reverie corridor like one more time.
Rendering
maybe.
browsing interface.
We have like 5 of these. This is gonna take a good minute to go through. These are like what, like an hour long each, maybe 45 minutes to an hour. Which could be the whole stream, I guess, at this point. A Maiden's Melancholy. What do you mean going underneath it? Oh, people? Well, that's stupid. Yeah. Maybe that's...
I bear many a sin upon my shoulders.
Darwinism kicking in, weeding out the weakest.
One is from realizing the great twilight, throwing the Empire... No, all of Zemuria into chaos. One is watching Milliam sacrifice herself without so much as lifting a finger. One is using the talent His Excellency the late Chancellor found within me to avenge my father by my own hands. One is tearing my family apart. My crimes are numerous and eternal, and yet I am allowed to remain in the RMP like nothing has changed. That isn't because my sins have been forgiven. If nothing else, I refuse to forgive myself for them. A sinner should never expect to be forgiven. We have no such right. All I can do is resolve to rebuild the world that we had destroyed with my own 2 hands. That is all I am capable of.
Toot tooty toots. They'll let anybody on a train in these days. Figures I get stuck riding with you. Wasn't it a most joyous coincidence? You know as well as I do that was no coincidence. You even brought lunch for me. I'm betting you just looked into what the guild was up to and took a guess that I'd be on this specific train. Nothing passes your watchful eye, I see. I expected you'd be tired after all your hard work across the land. Making you a meal was the least I could do. Well, I've got to admit those sandwiches were exactly what I need right now. In all seriousness, thanks for that. I'm glad to see your trip was uneventful. And I need to post it on social media. Gotta get those internet points. Welcome to Heimdall. I apologize for calling you both all the way here. How gracious of you to come and meet us. Gotta admit, I never expected you of all people to summon us here. Why do I get the feeling we've just wandered into a huge to-do list? I wish I could say you're wrong. First, would you care to join me for a little girl talk, shall we say? Well, sometimes you can. But most of the time, not. A Maiden's Melancholy. Actually, probably 98% of the time, you probably can't. Tutor alert! They may have access to confidential information. Apprehend them at once. I repeat. Why does this have to happen while the major's away? Find him, damn it. The intruder's using active camouflage. You'll need to use heat movement and other sensors. Ow! What are you doing? Get up. I didn't do anything. It's like there's some... Pardon me. I should have kept you to the edges of the corridor. What's up, Xanadu? Yeah. I cannot have you speak more of this. Now fall into a lengthy slumber. There you are. Don't move, you're under arrest. Where'd he go? The optical sensor isn't picking up anything. How could he vanish so quickly? Well, he can't have gone far, find them. Yes, sir. All the old, all the mid-20s ladies. Yeah, elderly. It all transpired the other day at dawn while I was away. A record concerning a retrieval operations for weapons using crossbow during this past war was stolen. The motive for the data theft is currently under investigation. Sounds like someone's trying to stir up some trouble. You've got to have some stones to sneak into an RMP hub. Visible man, we haven't had any reports about it at the guild. Think it's work of the Phantom Thief? No, neither the target store modus operandi match Blue Monk style. And there's no reason for the enforcers or Anguis to incite trouble in the capital at present. It means all signs point to Hercules, the Republic's Special Forces unit. There's no way the Republic could choose now of all times to commit the Empire. Precisely. Plus the optical camouflage the perp uses far more advanced than Ramda. Ultra high-grade stealth camouflage that makes short work of any and all sensors. Its very existence is puzzling, but it also implies that more classified documents are in peril. At least that's what we at the RMP surmise. So it's likely the perp is hiding somewhere in the capital? I'll explain why you want our help. Yep, glad you catch on quick. You both have strong familiarity with the good and bad sides of the coin, making your perspectives invaluable. I understand you're both very busy, but might I request your assistance? What to do? Lady Sarah, the fact you came all the way out to the capital betrays your enthusiasm. Ugh. I mean, everyone in Class 7 is working their butts off all around the country. This is as good a time as any for the Badass Babes Brigade to show what they're capable of. Needless to say, I will also assist. Lady Claire, the RMP works day in and day out for this country. I wish to ease that burden, if only a little. Thank you so much. I knew contacting you was the right choice. Stop, I'm blushing. You know, it's kind of sad. 3 maidens sitting around midday talking about work. Indeed, we could do with a little color in our lives. Prince Olivert and Lady Sherazard's wedding the other day was positively lovely. Yeah, wasn't it wonderful? Plus, I hear Fiona and Lieutenant Colonel Neidhart are getting along quite nicely. How are things with you, Major? Any steamy tales of romance on your end? I've been incredibly busy, so, you know. Speaking of which, I have nothing more than... I'd love nothing more to get this investigation started as soon as possible. Come on. Weren't you the one who called this girl talk? You're stuck with us until we're done with our tea. Well-dressed woman. After enjoying some lively conversation, discussions on the Invisible Man began anew. Working closely with the RMP as they survey the city, they work together eyewitness reports. Sarah also used her guild connections, allowing them to gather a wealth of rumors and information. Sharon then took all they learned into consideration to track a suspicious trail leading down below. In light of their findings, they were all but convinced that the criminal they sought was hiding somewhere beneath the capital. So every eyewitness report points to our guy hiding out underground. Pity that our findings have only expanded our investigation rather than narrowed it. In a way, yeah, but it's a good thing that all eyewitness reports were in similar looking areas. I think if we narrowed down what made our culprit choose those areas, finding them should be easier. Then we can finally relax. So how about we...
Well, this is a surprise. Is she a friend of yours?
Nope. I thought she was talking to you.
Have we met?
Huh. So you don't recognize me? Well, makes sense in its own way. We haven't seen each other since our families parted ways. It's Isara. Isara Irving?
Isara Irving. Same last name as the Major. Indeed, she must be related to the Tenacious. I'm so sorry, honestly, I had no idea. You've really grown. Growth tends to happen over the years. I'm 23 now. And I've grown. Look at you. Nothing I've heard has done your pretty face justice. I bet Emil would be showing you off left and right with pride if you were still here. I must apologize, but no need to sound so stiff. We used to play together as kids. Next, you're going to call me Miss Irving. Should I call you the Icy Maiden then? Heard that one in the papers. Must be so nice to trash the whole country and still be able to keep your cushy job at the end of it, huh? Hey, you can't say whatever you want just because she's your cousin. You stay out of this one, old hag. What? I can't be older than you by more than a year or two. Please, try to retain your composure. No comeback. Wow. Getting old's really sucked the life out of you. Well, I'll be getting back to work. Let you carry on with whatever it is you're doing. I sure hope it isn't anything that would make Emil feel more ashamed than he probably is of you. Of course it isn't. Hope your work goes well. Take care. Walking alone can be dangerous. What the F save GG bot even doing? No amount of time will make my sins disappear. I thought I was well aware of that, but maybe I wasn't. They won't disappear, nor should they. I don't deserve the luxury of running. Though the woman continued their investigation. The women continued their investigation for a while after that. They found no new leads. They then decided it was better to call it a day, with Sarah inviting the other two for dinner and drinks. Time for some booze. So, Sarah's that stubborn Michael's little sister, huh? She's a business consultant. Seems like a capable young lady. She is. She's in demand all over the country, so she's always traveling. She's even doing a business with the Reverie company. Sometimes Michael will update me on how she's doing. She's grown so much. I've heard bits and pieces about your family situation. It seems rather complicated. I've heard a little about the company woes myself. I'm the one who sentenced her father, my uncle, to his death for his crimes. Perhaps things didn't have to be that way, but it's the choice I made in the moment. My family collapsed like a house of cards afterwards. The company nearly crumbled into nothing. It should only follow that she despised me. Gotcha. You know, I was able to squeeze in a visit to Northumbria recently after freeing up some time. I wanted to go pay my respects to my dad for the first time in a while, really. I'm sure you're already more than aware, thanks to some file or whatever. I'm something of a disaster orphan. My dad found me and raised me. I'm sure he always struggled over his decision to raise me as a Jaeger. Ultimately, he gave his life to protect me. His final moments, he told me to think about how to save my life. We weren't related by blood, but he still thought of me as his little girl up till he breathed his last. To me, that's more family than anything. I see. She's absolutely right. The Ranford Company considers me family as well. Even when I try to sever those ties, they refuse to snap. Dominatrix Sharon. Some bonds simply cannot be severed. Would you consider you and Lady Asara the same? I mean, to be fair, I totally get how stubborn doofus like you be too paralyzed with guilt to do too much. But the next time you see her, look her in the eyes, talk to her, you can't move forward otherwise. You're right. In hindsight, I've been averting my eyes from everything since then. From the company, from Michael, from Sarah. The great twilight over the Empire is entering a new era. It may be time for me to start anew as well, to face reality. Seems as perfect time as any. And look, I'll give you as many pokes and prods as you need. Call it a perk of being in the Badass Babes Brigade. Thank you, both of you. Claire, where are you? Michael, is something wrong? You sound... Need you to hurry to the Lake District. Sarah's in danger. Moments earlier. Thank you so much, Lady Asara. Your business advice is greatly appreciated. On the contrary, Mr. President, I'm the one who should be grateful. By all rights, the company should have gone bankrupt, but you built it back up practically from ruin. This company, it's important. To me, my brother, and to her. You seem rather forlorn, my lady. Don't worry about it. Anyhow, until next time. But of course, I await your return. Boy, is her skull thicker than ever. Quit trying to shoulder everything yourself, you big dummy. What's gonna eat at me? I've got to talk to her again while we're still both at the Capitol. Oh, I know. Michael's got to know her schedule. I think he still leaves. Now, he must be busy. That reminds me, we still need to wrap up talks on that thing from before. Maybe he picks up, we can... Great. Now it's raining. Lucky me. Huh? This will hardly do. It must not be waterproof. And leaving behind a witness is not ideal. Oh, sorry for being so slow to pick up. You never called me this late. Is something wrong? Michael, help me, Michael. It's another one of those scenes where it just like maybe thinks it's crashing or something. Asara? What happened? Asara, answer me, Asara. It got no fade. It literally just like straight black. All right, Asara. How could this have happened? I only just saw her off. If the invisible man's behind it, then yep, we finally got a handle on his location. His hiding place is through the museum and into the underground, right where the Dark Dragon was. I know the plan was to look into it more tomorrow, but I don't think we have the luxury of waiting. Agreed. It'll take Michael some time to get here from Leaves. I'll let the RMP know so we can get to it. Sarah, Sharon, I'm counting on you both. Understood. Let's capture this mystery man and rescue ourselves the damsel. Damsel in distress. After hurriedly getting in touch with the director of the museum, they borrowed the key to access the underground and made their way down. Oh, another fighting one, huh? I think it's crazy how much better the audio sounds today. So apparently, Windows, I don't know what it did. It literally just sounds better after restarting my computer. I did turn that AI voice assist off though. It wouldn't let me turn it off last night because I was using the capture card. Notice it was still on today. Pop with some caps. Isara. Watch out. Where'd that attack come from? Well, well, what masterful evasion. And I did wonder who would dare be so bold as to follow me. You have done well to come. So you knew you were being tailed? So he was indeed using ultra high-grade optical camouflage. We finally caught our invisible man. For breaking and entering into the RMP command center. No, totally all. You hurt my family, and for that you will pay. Yeah, I'm not gonna read you your rights. Just gonna shoot you in the face. You were under arrest, you monster. Am I? How very funny, but I shall play your game with glee. See if you can conquer one invisible by the naked eye.
The enemy is strong. Please brace yourselves.
Rude.
I shall assist.
Eeks. These are all like... wait, no, do this.
Dance! Phantasmal butterfly! I shall assist. Here I go.
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
I got this.
Walkus activate.
Lightning, charge me up.
Ready.
Zero arts, huh? Oh.
There it is. Call in the shots.
Status attack, huh?
Certainly.
Certainly.
Ready. I'll show you the true strength
Call
of
in the
ice.
shots.
Want real?
That make you feel tingly?
How could I?
That's what you get for messing with this hottie.
God dang it. I forgot that Sarah says that when she YOLOs him. I have him restrained. Stop resisting and surrender. My father wasn't thinking you were weak. You're still wires. Are you perchance a survivor of the Order of the Moonlight Horse? How do you know that name? I have, we shall say, something of a connection to them. Now I have completed my objective in this land. It is time that I put an end to this game. Farewell, my fair ladies. May we meet again. Damn it. Isara! He got away. How are things looking over there, Major? Okay, fortunately. Claire, Isara, thank goodness. How do you feel? I don't know what would happen. What I would have done if something happened. You always were a softie when it came to family. Not that I want to talk.
My sins will never disappear. I committed them, and now I must shoulder them forever, even after the Empire begins anew. But I also need not shoulder them alone. I have friends and family who will share my burdens with me. That, at least, is something I can be proud of. Right, Emile?
Ah, the next morning. Stay up all night partying? Oh.
You have my thanks, Miss Valestine, Miss Kruger. Both for helping with the RMP's investigation and saving my sister. I am greatly in your debt.
Hey now, think nothing of it. We were all about helping out.
Indeed. That Lady Isara is all right is enough of a reward in itself.
I'm really sorry for kicking up so much of a fuss. As for you, Claire, I guess I owe you thanks. Even if you let the guy get away.
Isara, there's no need.
It's okay. What she's saying is true.
What the culprit said has given us much cause for concern.
Yeah, as the older gen of the group here, we're going to need to step up our game. If anything else happens, don't hesitate to call me. I'll be there in a flash.
Thank you. I will be sure to take you up on that.
Well, at least you're not as much of a lost cause as you used to be. You're no longer the dolt who bottles everything up and leaves the rest of us to figure you out. But I am a little bugged that I wasn't part of you finally letting down those walls.
I'd like to believe that I've changed, yes. A little. I've met a lot of people in just a few short years, like the ones at Thor's, who've been an incredible influence on me. But I still have so much further to go, and so much more I can prove to you. So I'll do all that I can to be a person you're both proud to call family, for you and for Emil.
Sure, whatever. You get to that. All the best, Claire.
Yeah, all the best.
Hey, what's up, Suxer? How you doing today? Having a good Friday?
So, I was thinking about it, and I'm going to take you up on your offer after all.
Well, that was sudden. Are you sure? I realize that we are the ones asking you to come, but it's not going to be an easy job.
Oh, I know. Suffice it to say that Thor's has piqued my interest now that I've seen how much it's changed Claire.
So it has.
She's gonna go to Thor's, huh? Expenses. Oh, for the week. Man, you could start the weekend party time. A maiden's melancholy. Time to get the wine coolers out. Region leaf. Claire's RMP uniform. What does that quartz do? It was red. This one. Damage dealt increases while attack range of arts is reduced. Oh. Dang, you could put this on a freaking melee person. 30 speed? What the F? Oh no.
Blazing Forge activated.
Oh crap, I need a bit more. I'm gonna hang on to that. That's pretty good. I have to remember that I actually have it. I want to put it on Risha. I guess actually anybody would probably be good. Rean would probably be good too. He's always OP as tits. Quartzes. Okay, what was the other one we got? Is it red? Does it take you very long to fill that stuff out? I guess it depend. I guess it maybe would depend on kind of what you did that week. I guess. Sounds kind of annoying. It's a Vulcan gem. Maybe Lost Genesis. That's a good spell. A delay on it. So sometimes you gotta like wait for it to kick in. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, so yeah, like if you, especially if you use like a card or something, right? So you get a receipt for it, and then the charge goes through like 2 days later or something like that. I think, yeah, probably all like card ones would probably take a minute to go through. I don't know. Sometimes they're quick. Like, I think it depends on where you go. Because I know like sometimes I'll go shopping like Walmart or something, it'll be like on there immediately. And I think if you do it on the weekend, it usually will take a day to go through anyway. What color was this gem? I can't. Oh, Seraph. This spell. Let's go Seraphic Ring, Shining, and Fortuna. Dang, what? 200. Okay, I got a lot of good gems, actually. I went there. we're building some groups. We got to remember. I don't really think I need them right now, but 7-fold. What's this one do? 7th caliber. Attacks, crafts can cancel arts. So just regular moves. Doesn't have to be an impeding one, huh? Wait, did I have... Oh, I thought it had hit rating on it too. And what the F was that gem? I thought it was called like Region Leaf? I don't see it anywhere. Wait, it was a Master Quartz, that's why, huh? No wonder I couldn't freaking find it. Salt gauge generates on field. Okay. Yeah, and a salt gauge one, that's interesting. It has an S on strength. Well, we definitely need to level it up at some point, but we'll probably be changing this group up later anyway, so I'm not gonna worry about equipping it on anybody right now. All right, let's go ahead and read another.
Slab of Reminiscence activated.
We have 6 of them to go through. The path chosen. It was Crow, Toa, Angie, and George. Good old Jorge. Or Georg. Ugh, neighbors' kids are loud. I can hear them head outside playing. All right, my story takes place a week after Crossbell's liberation. Riders instructor Randy returned to the branch campus several days after you. Oh, look who it is. Welcome back, Instructor Randy. It's good to have you here again. Hey, Rean, Toei. Even got Michael coming out to say hello. You didn't have to roll out the red carpet for me. This isn't a big deal. No way. We wouldn't miss this for anything. Sounds like you had plenty to straighten out over there once things settled down. You don't know the half of it. Wait, shouldn't you three be teaching right now? If you're all here, what are the students? We moved our homework periods up, so it's fine. It's what they all wanted anyway. What? Who wanted? Instructor Randy! So good to see you. Welcome back. You and Yuna were pure brilliant in that operation. That's our instructor for you. Always ready to put in the work to get a job done right. Wow. Thanks, kids. I missed you. None of you got rusty while I was away now, did you? You have nothing to worry about there, instructor. I'm more wondering if you got rusty without us there to keep you on your toes. Very funny. I swear you live to give me a hard time, Ash. They're gonna make it even harder for me to leave in a month's time than it already is. I think it's too late for that. Right. Looks like our surprise reception was a success. I'll say, you're a special guy to us, Randy. Thanks, all of you. It really is good to be here again, even if just briefly. Like Instructor Orlando, I will also be taking my leave once the school year comes to a close. I suggest you make your decision regarding a certain someone sooner rather than later, Instructor Herschel. Right. The path chosen. And long time away, well, like a week and a half, 2 weeks. Couldn't count that quick. Toa. Rean, what's up? School's already over. Something wrong? You've been spacing out a lot recently. No, I'm totally fine. Just a little sleep deprived. Why haven't you gone home yet? Have you forgotten? Everyone's coming today, so you were going to tag along with me to welcome them. Oh, that's right. Rean, what time is it? We have to hurry to the station. No worries, we still have time. Let's pack up and head out. We arrive at last. I haven't been here since just before the war. It really does remind me of Trista. I'm starting to think we shouldn't have come in uniform, though. Right, things have been hectic today, but even so, wearing my uniform when I'm off duty may be a tad. But what is that word? Is that gouch? Goucher? Alright. Alright, it's fine. You both look cool as heck, in my opinion. Hey, everyone. We're glad you could make it. Thanks for taking time out of your busy schedules to see us. It means a lot. Think nothing of it. It's just a shame that some of us weren't able to make it. I was rather preoccupied the last time I visited Leaves, so I'm looking forward to having a proper tour this time. We'll be happy to show you the sights, so we only need a few more until our group is complete. Ah, there they are. The scooter gang.
Yo, didn't think you guys would beat us.
Sorry to keep you waiting, kittens.
Not at all. We only just got here ourselves.
The gang's finally back together.
I honestly wasn't sure whether I should come, but you were kind enough to invite me, so how could I say no?
Well, shall we get this celebration underway? Let the pre-party of the Thor's 220th class reunion begin.
The pre-party? Tonight was our class reunion, an event Angie spared no trouble planning. The main event was scheduled for a fancy hotel in Heimdall, but some coming early wanted to visit the branch campus as well. After securing the
Show them titties?
Wow. After securing the principal's permission, we agreed that they could drop by after classes had ended for the day. Don't let Angie hear you saying that. Running. This is your really first time. This is your first time playing tennis, right? I've never seen anyone pick it up so quickly. Well, we used to play lacrosse back at the main campus, so a racket's not too hard to wrap my head around. Doesn't hurt that a tennis ball is just about the same size. Anyway, come on, let's get serious. Is that all you students could muster up these days? I figured you could do better than this. Oh, now you've done it. We'll make you eat those words. Go, Una, go, Jessica. You've got this. Cheesecake. This looks delicious. Yes, and it's so colorful as well. Yeah, that's thanks to the fresh fruit that Sandy grew. And Freddy's wild grass makes for a wonderful accent, I find. Oh, not bad at all. What exactly did he contribute to this, though? Chaw, don't worry. It's just a bunch of herbs I picked in the mountains. I should have expected nothing less from a former member of the gardening club. You garnish with the best of them. I could learn a lot from you. That's right, love is everything, absolutely everything. Just as Tonio and Alexei demonstrate in the story, love transcends any barrier. Age, birthplace, status, even gender couldn't keep them apart. In fact, those obstacles only made their love stronger. I know just what you mean. Their love is so pure and precious. What do you two think? That we just want to be left the hell alone. Maybe I should have gone elsewhere. What, Kurt? You didn't want to get a boy love novel? And that's how it's done. Whoa. Her form was so beautiful and flawless. You were superb, Angelica. I'm extremely impressed. Andy's always been good at that sort of thing. Stuff like that lets her make a good impression on the kind of people who care about decorum. What can I say? Secret to my success in life. But if me, Musei and Maya, you fill out those caminos wonderfully. What a double dose of heavenly beauty. We should call a few more kittens over and have ourselves a very intimate little kimono party. They're in school, Angie. Cool your jets. I don't know. I think it's a rather intriguing proposition. What? Intriguing or not? We don't even have enough kimonos to go around for it. You good, Vincent? You've been sitting completely quiet, completely still for a while. Someone, please help my legs. They've fallen asleep. Got them old man legs. What's the matter, Rean? You getting slow on me? You're not bad for a guy who hasn't done this in ages yourself. Oh, you guys are too cool, bro. I've known for years that Crow is a deft hand, but wow. They are the ones who put on that legendary school festival performance. We can't let them steal the spotlight. So the fun times blew by, and we headed for the hotel in the capital that would serve as a venue for our class reunion. That was such a blast. It was. There are so many incredible students here. We'll have to bring the rest of our old class to visit someday. Hey, sounds like fun. You'll be going straight back to Dry after the party's over, right, Crow? I seem to remember Stark applying for some time to follow suit. Yeah, sounds like things have been nuts over there lately, so we're gonna go see what's up. I'm sure you all know about the debates in Northumbria about breaking off from the Empire. And that's been having an influence on Dry, too. I'm sure all the word about Crossbow getting its independence back is only adding fuel to the fire. But Dry has only prospered as a SEZ. So, I can't see him throwing that away just for autonomy. Okay, so yeah, Northumbria might be a different story, though. I take it that when everything's calmed down, you're planning to go to... Well... don't be getting all mopey on me. We're not snot-nosed kids anymore. Says the perpetual troublemaker. Well, take care. Let me know when you get to Dry safely. Sure thing, Mom. You'll be coming back by train afterward, right, Toa? Hope you have a good time. Toa in her fancy outfit. Thanks. I'll be back later on tonight. Hey, by the way, that dress is looking real fine on you, Toa. Tomorrow's a free day, so what's the harm in coming back tomorrow morning? We're going to party it up at a hotel. We could also party it down, if you get my drift. Angie, you don't even try to keep it vague anymore. Hey, make sure you keep your cougar on a tight leash, you hear, George? Someday this will stop being up to me. Someday. Anyway, time to head off. See you, Rean. Take care. Give my regards to the others. We will. Bye for now. Man, that was a uniform turn those guys did.
Hot damn. Gotta level with you guys. Today was more of a blast than I ever expected.
That was your first time on campus in a while, so I'm not surprised you got into it. I'm glad I came too.
Well, you're welcome back anytime. Students were happy to see you. So, once things have settled down in Jirai, you're planning to go travel all on your own, right, Crow?
Man, how the heck they even talk to each other with riding bikes?
That's the plan. I think I'm a smidge too old for journeys of self-discovery, to be honest. But I wouldn't even be here now if not for Ordine and the rest. It makes me want to find meaning in my life, you know?
Yeah.
Well, make the most of it.
My investigation into the Black Workshop is mostly done, so I'm asking if the professor will let me stay at the Ruhr Institute. Nothing's gonna erase the bad I've put into the world. But that doesn't mean I can't try to put in some good.
I think that's a good idea. Perfect, even.
We're all living through a time of great change for the Empire. For the whole continent, really. The class system we've all accepted as an immutable part of Erebonian life is on its way out the door. That's why I need to talk to Father about what our family can do for the people of Nortia going forward. What about you, Toa? Have you decided whether you're going to leave the branch campus or not?
You knew?
You forget. We four go way back. We figured it out ages ago. That's about the only thing that could be eating at you like this right about now.
We're here if you need friends to talk it through with, Toa. And that's what we're here for. To lean on when the going gets tough.
Guys. All right. You win. You remember how I went around and helped multiple NGOs after graduating? One of those groups helps rebuild areas hit by disaster or war. And they resolve diplomatic disputes as a neutral party. Well, that organization's director got in touch with me recently. They said their goal was to help address the scars the war has left on the world. And they want me to help.
Huh. I didn't think you'd been asked to help do something that big.
Fits you like a glove, though. Between the Civil War, this last war, and the trade conference, you've shown you're great at desk work, negotiating, and so much more.
Yep.
I can see you really being able to make a difference in a place like that. Which must be what they see in you, too.
I feel like they're overestimating me a little, to be honest. While the war might technically be over, we're still very much feeling its effects. It's been 6 months since we all came together to end the Great Twilight. But a great shadow still looms over us.
Yeah. I mean, we were just talking about the hell being raised in Jirai and Northumbria. Crossbell's never not feeling it.
And those who played a part in bringing it about still have atoning to do. Myself included.
And then there are the people scarred by the war.
You know what I think, Toa? I think you have your answer already.
Yeah, maybe I do. I can't deny it's a really important task. I'd likely be able to help the Empire and all of Zumeria far more in this role than if I were just to stay an instructor. Objectively speaking, I'm also sure I could handle the workload involved. Even so,
This takes me back to Thor's. Remember when we were in on those Arcus tests? You were totally bewildered as to why you'd been chosen at first.
Oh, I really was. We were all good friends by that point. But I remember being so confused on why Instructor Sarah picked me. You and Crow were two of the most capable students in our year. George was one of Professor Schmidt's disciples and a highly gifted engineer in his own right. And then there was me, an ordinary girl who just knew my way around organizing files a little better than most.
I don't know. If anyone else said they became student council president in the first year, I wouldn't believe them. That's something you handled like it was nothing, I might add. Even with the Arcus tests thrown into the mix. While on our field studies, you'd prepared the rest of the council for every kind of eventuality without fail. And then you still had the energy to support us by drafting up game plans and guiding us wherever we went.
We would have been up shit creek without those. Sarah was some kind of slave driver on us innocent babes. You made it so we did more than squeak by on those tests. Even made him a fond memory. You're the glue that holds us together, Toa.
You're all gonna make me blush. I was only able to do all of that because I had you. You noticed how anxious I was and gave me a gentle push in the right direction. Having you all at my back gave me the strength to face forward. That's why I was able to handle everything. So much happened during our years at the academy, both good and bad. But no matter how grim things looked, we always got through them by supporting each other. And before I knew it, I'd really come to love Thors.
Oh, scandalous, Toa.
Class 7. I never could have dreamed when I met everyone that we'd make it through 2 wars together. But here we are.
I doubt anyone could have seen all that's happened coming.
It's been wild beyond belief, yeah. Remember when I died? Fun times.
Yeah, sure, Crow.
I know we use humor to cope, but Hades above, that is grim.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, you technically never graduated, did you, Crow? Maybe you could enroll at the branch campus when your journey's all over. Finish up your studies.
Seconding that idea. Don't you want to study under Instructor Rean?
Yeah, 'cause I really want to hit those books.
There's a part of me that wishes I could turn back time and go through school all over again. I only enrolled at Thors because I didn't want to run away from the importance of power in the military. But I got more than I ever bargained for during my time there. And I'm still learning so much by teaching at the branch campus. It was the connections we gained from being part of the Thors family that let us overcome the Great Twilight. And I think those connections are just as important as the work I'd be doing as part of the NGO. Carrying the torch of camaraderie and cooperation forward however we can is our duty as the foundation of the world.
Fair enough.
Sounds to me like your course is set then.
Just
This is
follow
a
your
very
heart,
straight road.
Toa. It won't lead you astray. If life takes you to a fork in the road and neither road feels right to tread, you forge a third path, all your own. That's how Rean's and how our group have always done it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right, Angie. Thanks for helping me think this through, you guys.
I just sat here looking pretty.
Give it your best, Toa. We'll always be rooting for you. No matter how far apart we are or how much our paths diverge, that will never change.
Never ever.
So he didn't yell at her or anything. He just I don't think I've ever tried to talk to somebody on the road. It seems crazy. All right, we then made our way to the class reunion in the Capitol. It was wonderful seeing so many friends I hadn't had time to meet since graduating. And between good food and drinks, time flew. Soon the time came to depart, and after saying my goodbyes, I'd only just made the last train of the night back to Leeds. It was so much fun. Everyone looked like they were doing so well. Klein, Fidel. Hope we can squeeze in enough time to hang out again soon. Next stop is Leaves when disembarking. That was a close one. Almost missed my stop. Welcome back. Daddy Rean waiting up for her. What brings you here, Rean? Did you come to meet me? I was out for a nighttime stroll anyway, so I thought it. You have a fun time at the reunion? The funnest. I admit I didn't expect to get back and run into you the first thing like this. Just couldn't get to sleep. Got a lot on my mind, I guess. Stalker. Yeah, maybe. There's next term's lessons, new students to plan for, not to mention the fact that we're going to be losing Randy and Major Irving. Possibly even you, too. You saw right through me, too, huh? Listen, Rean. I'm not going to weigh in on your decision. If I did, I'd just end up trying to make you stay. Besides, even if you do end up leaving, that's not going to sever the bond between us. That's how Thor's is. Just follow the path you believe in, and know that I'll be supporting you the whole way. Thanks, Rean. That means a lot coming from you. I could tell that Rean felt the same way I did. That's how we were able to come this far. Even when we were apart, we were always supporting one another. And with that in mind, the path I ought to choose became clear. Later. NGO director's voice on. Is that your answer, Miss Herschel? Yes, I'm going to stay at the branch campus. But I want to take on as many jobs as possible from the NGO. We personally love that, but are you sure? The path you're choosing to go down is undeniably more difficult than any of your other options. I know. But I think my connections to Thor's will prove useful in my NGO activities. I want to link the two of them together, not just for the Empire, but for the future of the entire continent. See, in that case, I'll say no more. Let's get down to business. I wanted to talk to you about the arrangements for negotiations in the lead up to the signing ceremony. Of course. She's going out of her way to pick the hardest path of them all. Thor's has quite the future ahead of it, and that includes you. This is just the end result of all of our choices. Hell, you and I are both part of Thor's now. You don't got much room to talk, pal. Well, you're not wrong. She'll be taking my place as head instructor. Schwarzer, you better give her the backup she needs. Of course, for both you and Randy. The new military finance instructor is coming by to say hello today, right? Yes, she'll be taking Instructor Herschel's place. She could be quite rash, but I do believe she's the right woman for the job. Oh, this is Sarah, okay. If I remember correctly, she's your... Okay. So this is it. The West Branch campus. The place connected to her alma mater. Oh. Well, not much else to do but dive right in. I'll give this everything I've got. Spicy. Another daydream down. It's money. Diamond Nova Ultra Rare. Toa's... Oh, Shang. Or have you say that? How do you pronounce that? Alright, hang on. Let's Google it. It sounds like one of those words like it's gonna sound angry when you say it. Chung Sam. Doubtful. Mega doubtful.
Chung Sam.
Chong Sam. Okay. That sounds right.
Chung Sam.
It kind of sounds like that, way you're saying it, except it's Chang. It says, sounds like Chang Sam, like with extra A's in there. What happens if we hit it slow?
Chung Sam.
I need to have this up for the whole game. What the heck, man? All right. All right. A lot of character notes. Go read all the lines out for me. I feel like I need it sometime. The Lean Dean Mean Machine. What? Make her say that? Why? Well, this is just Google. I type how to pronounce it, and it's this their little thing. I can't type anything in there though.
No.
See if there's anywhere I can like. Let's practice too. Oh, God! It wants me to use my microphone. No, go away. Yeah, I don't. That's just. That was just typing that in Google, so there's nowhere for me to put anything in a box. All right. Oh, is that all we got? Was her outfit? Oh yeah. You know, I think there was one with Rean in there, wasn't there? Was there one with her in these?
Rendering browsing interface.
No, maybe not. Yeah, we got the the two green-haired guys with glasses. Dudley and Dudley Jr. All right, let's go ahead and do this one then.
Three days after the SSS successfully liberated Crossbell, I found myself being the first of my old classmates to see the city in all its newfound freedom. Excuse me, but would you two be Commander Sonia Bells and Vice Commissioner Pierre?
That's correct. Inspector Regnitz, yes? We've been expecting you.
Quite an entourage.
Got his posse with him.
It's a pleasure to meet you both.
We've come on behalf of the Government Accountability Inspectorate.
OGAI.
I hope we can count on your cooperation during our visit. Ordinarily, the withdrawal of all Erebonian troops and weaponry from Crossbell should have happened immediately after the war. The IDF's occupation had caused a delay, but now it could finally be executed, and overseeing it was our mission. This critical assignment came directly from my father, a task closely linked with Crossbell's independence to boot. Veteran inspectors in Rhineford were entrusted with watching over Tangram Fortress and the local military factory, while I was assigned to the city itself, and my primary focus would be the tower the Defense Force had occupied.
Somebody crashed a window.
The SSS only knows how to do it big, don't they? Can't believe they pulled this off. I heard Yuna's still out of school to help them in dealing with the aftermath.
Thank you. I think we have a better handle on what happened here now. So after the SSS charged in,
I remember him from the files related to the SSS. First Division, I think. What was his name again? Never mind. I need to focus on work. Off to the 36th floor, then.
It's quite the gargantuan task for Marcus to inspect the inside of Orcus Tower, reviewing each shard of broken glass or overturned vase. While working hand-in-hand with the local police and CGF, he set out to ensure that no offense caused by the IDF would go unnoticed. Work was exhausting mentally and physically. Days in, he was still on the clock long after burning the midnight oil. This left no time to go out for drinks with fellow colleagues. It was just him and his work. He could feel the fatigue start to eat away at him. Thankfully, there was a local cafe that had become a small haven for his soul.
Thanks for waiting. Here's one of our very own dark roast specials.
Oh, no.
Thank you.
Sip.
There's no better morning ritual than one that starts with a good cup of coffee. Now I can start work with my best foot forward.
Hey, check out the Imperial.
Oh, yeah. A pal of mine in the tower was telling me about having to work with that guy.
Thanks for waiting. Here's one of our very own dark roast specials.
Much obliged. Nothing like that first cup of the day.
God, sponsored by Folgers. Yeah. Look at Bond over Daggum Coffee. He was determined to do his job well, with the SSS, who fought by his side during the twilight. For all his friends during what they could, were doing what they could back in the Empire. And for his father, who believed he could handle such an important task. Little did he know, however, that his hard-earned day of several days later would be spent around his beloved brew.
You're all out of dark roast?
Oh no.
I'm so sorry, sir. I know it's your go-to coffee.
Gonna lose their mind.
Ours is ground with beans imported straight from Orid. But I'm afraid something's happened that's made it impossible to get back in stock. The owner was saying something about crime being afoot.
Wait, what crime is being committed?
Oh, sorry, sir. Listen to me go on.
Gossiping.
Not at all. In fact, do go on.
Detective?
You've gotten between me and my roast. You'll pay for your crimes.
Well, what he said. Our morning's just not the same without your coffee. If you don't mind, could you let us speak to the owner of this establishment?
Justice ado. Yeah, that kind of thing seems to be happening a lot lately. We've gotten a number of queries about missing parcels, deliveries to the wrong address, and the like. My hunch is that trade resuming just plain has companies in chaos. I sure hope things will calm down soon. Indeed. Thank you for your cooperation. I'd had a hunch after hearing what the cafe owner had to say, but wow. This runs deeper than it rightly should. It also matches up with several reports the police have received. Several communication and delivery mishaps in the confusion just after Crossbell's liberation were eventually traced to imported goods and sundries disappearing in transit. Right, and there are too many cases for it all to be mere coincidence. The staff testimonials are anything to go by. It's not just restaurants either. Any business could fall victim. And all in a way so that they don't even notice that there's a pattern. Quite the underhanded operation. Are there multiple perps, or is someone acting alone? What could their MO be? We need to get information. Curses me now that this is rather late, but I was sent from the Empire on work-related business to Orcus Tower just last week. My name is... Your Inspector Machius Regnitz, I know. Alex Dudley of the CPD's 1st Investigative Division. So you knew who I was the whole time? The reports related to the SSS, I'm guessing. 1st Division deals in foreign affairs as well, so naturally, I know about you. Your father being Representative Regnitz, and you being a member of Class 7 puts you on the radar more than any report. Right, I'm sure. Don't let me know that frees you up on me. For the first time in quite a while, I'm not on the clock, but I'm not about to sit back when my coffee's in danger. We'll have no shortage of ordeals to face in the days to come, and I won't let that be mired by the loss of one of my simple pleasures. So, Inspector Regnitz, might I request your cooperation with my independent investigation? I realize this is out of respective jurisdictions, but I hope you might say yes as a fellow lover of coffee. Of course, I'd be happy to assist. My God. Thus, the two formed an unusual bond and opened up an investigation for their beloved bitter beans. Their first stop was a department store, where Machius questioned his old friend Patiri. The reputable trader Harold Hayworth was next on the list, and he suggested that they visit each district to interview the city's merchants. Bitter beans. Yeah, I know you're the one. I know the one you're talking about. I use that route all the time myself. Lucky for me, I was sure to move some things around ahead of time so we're not hurting stock-wise. I'm thinking whoever's behind it's either green as grass in the underworld, or they straight have no fear or fear of death, or both. What makes you think that? I don't mind answering, but it's going to cost you. Though I think I can afford to give you a friendly discount, Detective. I would have thought he'd have a bigger problem with her line of work. So that's about everything we could figure out. This is doing a lot more harm to the locals than I ever would have realized. And this is an incredible help, so thank you. The Junior SSS is everything I'd hoped for and more. Good. With all the SSS does for us, we're always down to cover for them. Ask us for help whenever you need it. I certainly will. I'm sure I'll be back at some point. He's quicker to think on his feet than I give him credit for. I wonder why I didn't see this side of you coming. I just hadn't pegged you as a type to have connections to Nine Valley or a back alley bar. Any detective worth his salt knows there are valuable clues to be derived from the underground. Surprised I'm not the only one who's had his expectations flipped then. Your father read you to be more resistant to going off book. Thought you'd be more straight-laced. Don't take this the wrong way, but that applies more to you than me. I've still got a ways to go. Crossbow's independence is at stake. I can't afford to let my inexperience as an inspector be what screws it up. I don't... Hey, where's the XPR? Zombie. Whoa there, sir. Oh, sorry, but yeah. Not at all. I would have stepped out of the way. If I recall, this guy works in general affairs at Orcus Tower. Splashes. Remember you, the inspector from the Empire. Showed that ID at the door, got all the paperwork in order, and he's just a hell of a hard worker. Guess it's easy for an Imperial to finish what the Imperial started. That isn't how I would put it. You know, I've been hearing lots of stories about fraud picking up here. They keep that up, they might start calling this place a city of sin, the way they did before the SSS cleaned the place up. That's your bastard's fault. Just come in and start tearing down anything we built. That's enough. I understand lips are loose when drunk, Any more of that mouth and it'll be interfering with the official business. Huh? Wait, I've seen you now. The bot even made a clip of it. Get out of here. Alright, what are you doing, moron? Stop heckling random people on the street. Sorry about him. He gets like this when he drinks too much. Detective Dudley and Inspector Regnitz? I'm sorry. So sorry for my friend if he said anything rude. I think he's just been doing too much OT since the liberation. Come on, man, let's go. I know it's our day off, but you drink way too much, I tell you. I can still go for more. If you could stay for just another minute. Your friend here mentioned something about fraud being on the rise. Would you happen to know anything about that? We're in the middle of an investigation, so anything at all you could share with us would be greatly appreciated. You know, I think I might. There's been a suspicious merchant who's been selling knockoffs of brand name goods. Retailers around here have been getting inquiries from customers on them. We were thinking of giving a heads up to the police about it, so your timing's perfect. Would you like the names of the stores that were notified? That'd be great, thank you. After the new lead from an unexpected source, they went right to visiting the stores specified. They were more than happy to give obvious tales for the knockoffs. The similarities between each count was almost astounding. And with plenty of new information in hand, they agreed to find a place to sift through their findings while resting their feet. And there was no better spot for a sit-down than a certain bakery on West Street. We managed to collect a fair bit of information. Indeed, which is how the victims, up to this point, have dealt in import brands and foodstuffs. Brands like the Quincy Company and Strega Corporation are among them. Wherever these are sold, a merchant has appeared to offer the exact same products for a much lower price. These alternatives, however, are inferior knockoffs. By the time this is discovered, the merchant has already disappeared. I think there's a connection. It's freaking Temu. Temu's invaded. Alright, almost undoubtedly, it ties into our current case. So fraud and counterfeit goods, huh? You're still worried about what that man said earlier. You shouldn't be. Being Erebonian does not mean you have to shoulder the responsibilities of your entire country. Thank you, I appreciate that. But to me, he represents a majority of Crossbell's people. Makes me feel like I can't do anything to make them feel better, as an Imperial citizen and as an inspector. I see. You really are so much like me in my younger years. How so? You're deeply serious with a strong sense of justice, and that makes you want to live up to the expectations placed upon you. Now suddenly all that pressure has become so immense that it's suffocating you. Is that it? I don't know. You might be right. With the Chancellor now gone, the Empire is racing toward a new era. And amidst all this, my dad is now the representative Chancellor of the entire country. First step we need to take for this new era is to restore and stabilize our relationship with Crossbell. I believe he's expecting of me the kind of inspection results that will work to that end. And here I am, with my hands full, just there's stuff immediately right in front of me. I can't help how much of a good-for-nothing guy I am. Hope you won't mind me countering this, but I think you should be more confident in yourself, Machias. You chose the thorn-filled path of being an inspector despite how difficult it was going to be. And against your young age, you've been entrusted with the most important aftermath of restorations after the war. These more than prove you're qualified, and it means you absolutely can live up to the expectations your dad has of you. I get panicked when I don't produce results quickly enough, but is the brew not truly at its most divine when the beans have been roasted longer? I'm sure you understand what I mean as a fellow lover of coffee. Yeah. What's up, Jeannie? Yeah, the Ultimate Edition. Yeah. I have the physical version of it. You're right. I think I've been trying to rush my progress so much that it's only made things worse instead. Maybe it'll take a bit longer to produce results, but better take it slow and steady than run myself into the ground. That's the way. Hello, detective. I mean, I doubt I'd play it again ever anyway. I mean, the game was okay. And to you too, Inspector. I don't know if I've ever seen you two in the same place before. If I recall, you're from the former law office, aren't you? I asked if he'd be willing to cooperate with an investigation of mine, or we're just taking a short break. What investigation, if I may ask? Is it about that dealer of counterfeit goods?
Bastard!
Whoa, been keeping up with the times, have you? Yeah, Grace has been all over it. I got to thinking about how the SSS once worked a similar case. So, going through some old leads, and what? Would you mind showing us those leads? If we can get our hands on some evidence, I might be able to get the 1st Division to make an arrest. No, I don't mind at all. You've done so much for me in the past, Detective, how could I say no? Keep it a secret from Grace. If she finds out, she might end up forcing her way in the front seat on your investigation. I can picture it now. We'll keep that in mind. I do like when companies give you a free upgrade if you actually like own the digital version. It's a shame that I wonder if it will work with the physical. Sometimes they do. Like when you get the free PS5 upgrades. Yeah, we got Machias and Dudley here. They're investigating the coffee bandits, apparently interrupting their coffees. Their dark roast. A few hours later. Oh, just the digital ones. Yeah, I don't have a digital copy of it. I have the physical version of it that comes with the rare replay as well. It's like a dual pack. Yeah, I guess people that own an Xbox can play it then. I've really hit the jackpot this time, huh? This guy, a cunning man. Crossbell never fails to disappoint me. Well, save for a few sour moments. I couldn't be happier about our business arrangement myself. Much easier to get things done this way. It's my line. I hope we can continue this most profitable of relationships. Crossbell regains its independence, then it may become easier to do business than it was under Imperial rule. I'd welcome the return of a prime hunting ground for folks like us. Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure that the Ultimate Edition already got like Series X upgrades. So I don't know what extra. I'm guessing just the PS5 version will have those then. Because I was thinking it said it was like 4K 60 or something like that when I loaded it or something. Or may not, or it may have been 120. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure I read it had upgrades. It may not. But I felt like it played really smooth. It's backwards compatible already, so I know a lot of those games get FPS boosts. It may have just been one of those that got that on it. All right. Now, the Pro version. Joke's on you. I do notice one thing that I've played with the PS Pro games, that I can play the games, like the games that have like modes, like where it's like resolution mode, and I feel like they play a lot smoother. I know some of them are capped at 30, but some of them have like unlocked frames or whatever where they can just kind of bounce around. Because I know when I played Terminator Resistance, it had a resolution mode that I think it was getting almost 60 for the most part, and which was Pretty nice. It probably wouldn't have got that on the regular PS5. Alright, who might you two be? Well, if it isn't Minute the Con Man and the infamous counterfeit dealer from Calvard. I would have gotten away with it if it weren't for you two daggum detectives. So you're the small fry that used to cause so much trouble in Crossbell. Honey? You know who I am, do you? So my past is coming back to haunt me. I never should have allowed that cursed special sports section to catch me. The files the CPD has on you from the last time came in handy. We know everything you've been up to. Surrender peacefully. So this is because of the pesky SSS, is it? In that case, what perfect timing. I've been looking for a chance to express my gratitude for all they did for me. Oh, she completely flipped the switch. She'll wake up the whole city at this rate. I've had my run-ins with the SSS as well. If you're friends of theirs, then this is an excellent opportunity to relieve some stress. It's time to get to work. We'll use sheer force to bring your pests to your knees. Get out of here, you lackeys. Teach these four-eyed lettuce heads a lesson. Wow. How dare. Called them lettuce heads, even. Well then, no one's coming? Where the hell are they? Oh dear. How'd the cops find out about the meeting spot? Damn it, this is why I hate working with crooks. They always get caught. Was that directed at me? I told you we're 2 steps ahead of you. The entire department will be here soon. I hope you don't think you can get away. Aren't we clever? All we have to do is break past you, and we run this racket over and over again. And if you won't step aside, then we'll force you out of our way. Get 'em! I know Stellar Blade was really good. I played it on one of the modes they made for the PS5. It played very well. I think it used that too. Have it your way. We're more than prepared to respond. I'm counting on you, Inspector Regnitz. Of course. Oh, I thought we were going to get a battle or something. No. And then there were 2. Ah, those worthless idiots. What a truly tragic end. And for you, as if I'd give up so easily. It's all over for you. I still have 1 weapon left. What the F? Turns into QTE. Now do you get it? This is the Iron Hammer of Justice. Eat my dust, you bastards. I'll always have a place to escape so long as there's horizon to reach. What the? Won't the engine start? I tried to tell you. Of course, we already discovered your getaway plan. So we got out ahead of you and cut the engine. You're welcome to try swimming away from here, though. How could you? Well, Miss Counterfeit Dealer Minith, you've escaped justice in the past due to your status as foreigners, but that ends today. Crossbell and its laws are evolving. I'll put in a good word for you to see to it that you get tried here. Best of luck. Is this really how it ends? Our plan was perfect. How could this happen?
Suspects apprehended, 0210 hours.
And so the counterfeit dealer and swindler that had caused a stir in Crossbow are finally caught. The supply routes they had impeded soon returned to normal as the investigation progressed. It was shortly after when Machias heard that the cafe had restocked his favorite coffee beans, inspiring him to drop by the next day before work.
Sorry, thanks for waiting. Here's one of our very own dark roast specials. Boy, I think my jaw about hit the floor when I heard the case had been solved. Thanks to you two, it barely put a dent in business. We owe you one. So, the owner said it's on the house today.
Oh, dang.
Oh, wow. Thank you.
Oh.
Ah, it's dark roast or nothing in the morning.
I love the way you can feel it coursing through your body from the first sip. Can't start my day without it. And speaking of, I have something I'd like to share with you a little later.
God, he sounds like a daggum commercial every time he talks about the coffee.
Are you free for lunch? I know a place with food that goes spectacular with any brew.
Absolutely, I'm free.
Well, that was interesting. Justice to do. What do we get with that one? Manly, we can make coffee now. Fabulous. I bet Machias will be able to make the best version of that. Character notes. The Justice blend. Where is he at? Let's just try him right off the bat, because I guarantee it's probably him.
Let's give this a try. It's acceptable.
I'll be hornswaggled. Wasn't the other coffee drinker Eustace? He's a tea guy, though, wasn't he? Oh, no. He make the
I'll
bad
handle
version.
this. What happened?
The Nemesis liquid.
You just leave this to your boy.
Randy, huh?
There we go.
Let's do this.
Unless we're gonna get Dudley in the group somewhere.
Thanks for waiting.
How many people have a winky face on this one?
I think I can cook as well as anyone else. Won't you try it for me?
Oh, okay. Night Sky Tiramisu. How did that turn into that? Wow, 6 turns, arts up, and speed says small one though. All right, we have a few more
Slab
to go.
of Reminiscence activated.
Fallen Prince.
I perfectly understood the choice I made. For the first time in my life, I made a choice entirely of my own free will. There's no one to cling to anymore, no one to protect me.
Story time.
Such is the path I choose to walk.
Somewhere along the Zemirian continent. Crimson Arc of Ouroboros.
Who in their right mind would call this clean?
Maid!
Doubt anybody's gonna come running down there, bud.
That's right. What am I doing? I need some fresh air.
That was a short intro. Fallen Prince. My first months as part of the society were grueling and painful. I began as an enforcer candidate and struggled through one ordeal after the next under Shirley's watchful eye. From the sum of these came a stark realization. I was naive, feeble, and a sorry excuse for a human being. Cough, cough. This is how the Red Constellation trains. Less choking, more moving. If this was an actual battlefield, your lollygagging would have killed you. Your royal blood means nothing here. You think I didn't know that? I knew you'd be weaker without the Imperial Fortress's power, but this is pathetic. You're trying to bore me instead of beat me to death, kiddo. You're trying to bore me instead of beat me to death, kiddo. Another round, please. I think that's enough for one day. Bye, Felicia. She leaves me in the dust like it's nothing. Yeah, they sure aren't going easy on him just because he used to be a prince, huh? In Ouroboros, only the strong succeed. This is no place for the pampered. Even I struggled to find my feet at first. Well, if he fails to become an enforcer, I could always use another lackey. Yeah. yeah, you can hang out with Gilbert, Cedric. Damn it all. Thought I could do better than that. Did I even learn anything at Thor's? What am I thinking? I knew this wouldn't be easy. I didn't choose this expecting anything to be handed to me. Why do I feel so... Just like I thought, he's still too soft. It takes more than a little darkness buried in your heart to become an enforcer. Whether he sinks or swims is entirely up to him at this point. Which reminds me, I heard you went to Shirley with a request, Professor. Since when did you two get so cozy? Yes, I approached her about creating the ideal conditions for an experiment of mine. I realized her men have their hands plenty full, but I'm still hoping they could provide me with some useful data. Days later, Shirley led me to the ancient battlefield in Crossbell for reasons I wasn't made privy to. What awaited me was a training exercise harsher than anything they'd given me before. You want me to take on the Red Constellations and a group of enhanced Jaegers alone? You're doomed. All you gotta do is survive to the end and give Gareth and Gilbert a good fight. Not like you'll really be all alone. You have a little partner I borrowed from the professor to help you out. He said something about wanting to test combat links between people and archaisms or something. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Maybe use it as a diversion or something. Get creative. Oh, and we set up some gizmos that will insulate the battlefield sound, so feel free to go ape. Can't think this oversized toy is going to be of any use to me. What's the point of giving me a task that I have no chance of succeeding at? Look, if you're scared of giving this a shot, you're free to run away like a little baby. I invited you, but no one is forcing you to stay. Want to run? There's the door. No one here will come running after you. But ask yourself, if you wouldn't live to regret it, that's a decision you got to make for yourself, not as a prince, but as your own person. The front gate's locked. It'd be too easy if it wasn't, so find some other way inside. Got it? Also... What the? There's your key. Off you go. I wouldn't stand in one spot for too long if I were you. As I told Gareth, he's welcome to put you down if he has a clean shot. You must be kidding. Fine, I'm going. He's here. Orders were to not hold back. Let's get him. Damn it. Well, neither will I. Fight. F's the sticking thing.
Very well.
Dude.
Very well. Got you.
Mass confusion. Great.
Arrogant. Here I go. You arrogant. Die. What? Die. Very well. Here I go. Why you? Very well. Why you? This is just the beginning.
Oh boy. I think it's called a melt gunner. How can rank fellow Jaegers be this strong? His wrist flexes aren't too shabby. No wonder the commander sees potential in him. Call this a fair fight? How do you expect anyone to win when they're outnumbered by... Hey, do you know what you're shooting at? I don't think you're going to get away with this. I don't know. Who are we shooting at? And what are you going to do about it? All I see is a target to hunt, so that's what we're going to do. Keep your head in a swivel if you don't want to lose. Throws everywhere. So they're not shooting at the robot? The robot just running around dirking on them? What the heck? This isn't like any training I've been subjected to in my whole life. They're surely trying to have me killed. What's the point of having me hunted like a wild animal? This is absurd. I'm Cedric Reese Honor. I shouldn't be subjected to a fight. Subjected to a fight for my life like this. Why is this happening to me? Did I ever do this? Man, you're kind of an a-hole. Listen to me act like I'm still a prince of imperial family, not some nobody. People have been sent to Gehenna for far less than the unspeakable crimes I've committed over the last year. Don't even try to say that. You were just being manipulated, Cedric. You did it because you wanted to. It was your own will, your own desires that led you to go astray, help start a war, then finally end up in this society. I need to grow the hell up and start taking responsibility for my own life.
That's right. All I am now is Cedric, an unjustly proud, no-good fool. I turned my back on my friends, family, and country the moment I chose this path. That's what they've been trying to get through my thick skull this entire time. So I refuse to die like a worthless dog out here. I won't let that happen. It would be an insult to them after all they've done for me.
Huh? Surrendering?
I do believe that's my line. Because if you don't, then I'm going to cut you down where you stand. Now, come at me!
About time.
So you managed to make it here after all. To be honest, I didn't think you'd still be in one piece.
I wouldn't be if I tried to fight them all at once. I'm wise enough to know how to scatter the enemy and slip by them. It's a basic military tactic that I learned at the academy. Now all that's left is defeating you two and I'll have passed. Don't expect me to take it easy on you.
Is it me? Or is there something different about you?
You finally found the resolve to face your fate head on. Good. Then I will respond in kind. You shall be tested by the Blitz as the young Miss Order.
Have it your way. Test me as you see fit.
I still love the whole flippin' attitude, but fine. You're I, Gilbert Stein, Regimental Commander of the 6th Enhanced Jaeger Brigade, shall be your tutor.
We'll see if you can get past us.
Just don't get cocky. You're still new around here.
Around here? Rude.
What? Very well. Here I go. Very well.
Dirty grenade.
Very well. Grant me strength. Carmine Heart! Very well.
That was sloppy.
What?
Rude.
Here I go.
Curses! So you know how to scrap after all.
Very well.
0 hearts.
This wasn't supposed to happen.
This is just the beginning.
Well done.
Damn newbie acting like he owns the place.
Oh? Since when has the Society's hierarchy been based on seniority? But no need to look so glum. I'll be certain to find a suitable use for you as an enforcer.
I will not stand for this!
Commander?
The battle is over, sir. I think we should accept...
I'm not accepting anything! I will not be walked all over by this twerp! To my side, Geopash!
Dear Lord.
So this is your personal aircraft I've heard so much about.
Is it that intimidating? Good. It's going to teach you some respect, newbie. Watch and learn how a real Ouroboros veteran fights.
All right, this has gone on long enough.
Let him have his fun, Gareth.
Are you sure?
Our boy wants to be an enforcer, yeah? Then let him fight his own battles. This is a good chance to see what he can do.
Very well. I'll attend your little class. And once I graduate, I'll show you that I'm done being used. From now on, I'll live life by my terms.
Okay.
Victory is in the bag!
He's got a vacuum cleaner there somewhere. Anyways.
You're finished!
Here I go!
Ah, that stopped me from passing. Son of a biscuit.
Imbecile!
Very well. Flames that ignite! Here I go!
What the? This jump was just repaired!
Here I go!
Not so close.
Very well.
No! Tell me this is a bad dream!
This is just the beginning!
No, just the beginning, bro.
I shall waver no more!
The robot leveled up, yay.
No! This can't be happening! Blood!
What?
Commander?
Why did he yell blood?
Not again.
Not bad. See? You can do it if you put your mind to it.
I hope you aren't implying that this was in any way a challenge. My goal is to be an enforcer. Small fry like him won't stand in my way.
Now that's more like it. You should keep fighting like your life depends on it. That's the most fun way to live, if you ask me.
I can't say that sounds very tempting, knowing your twisted sense of fun. But very well. I welcome any challenge. The path I've chosen is in no way righteous, but it is the right path for me. I must learn to walk it and continue forward, even when I'm separated from those who care for me. I've no right to thank any of you, let alone face you and ask for your forgiveness. However, Kurt, Alphen, Olivert, and Rean, I still...
Oh.
I wish you well, Olivert.
He's got a little fancy skin on his on his phone. Oh, it transports him to Stanky Town. Okay. Interesting. Get anything from that one? Prominence Nova. Lost art, huh? Prominence Nova. Removes all positive effects and 200% burn. Needs to be fire, space, or it's accuracy on it. Yeah, it is. Assuming it's like the end of the crossbell and Erebonian arcs like combined into one. Oh, we don't have level 3 on that one. That's fine. Not really gonna need it anyway currently. Got one more to do. There was some Ages Masters. What was the other one at? Oh, we've already played Wuzzy. I don't really feel like playing the Ages Masters, to be honest with you. Yeah, let's run back over here. Or we just teleport up there. That works too. $560, $1,500. One more will get us 5 more RP points. We still need to do some more things to stuff. Finrage. 600 battles. Yeah, I guess we could put Rufus in a group, maybe get points for that one. 150 S-crafts. 20 accessories. Go too hard on any of that. I think actually tag along thing might be worth getting.
Review missions. Confirming rank points accumulated.
Hey, we got rank up.
Liberation rank changed.
Go, huh? Oh, so we get one for all those.
Transferring rank reward.
Yeah, Boost Max BP might be the best one. Extra support slot. This is not bad either. I just barely got like enough.
Bolstering program available.
Oh, we can go up, you can go up one more time. That way we can get more done, I guess.
New features available.
Tagalongs.
Bolstering program available. New features available. New features available. Bolstering program available.
New features available.
Bolstering program available. Bolstering program available.
We're gonna have to reset it anyway. If you want to Reverie corridor again. Maybe get some extra loot. Be able to get through Rean's story tonight, chapter 4 as well. That's all we got left to do, or at least act 4, I mean.
Central core activated.
Here.
Reverie corridor altered.
Alright. Let's see what we got. We could build a team based on what we usually give us, like certain characters. So we got Angelica, just use her order. Rean, I kind of wanted to use Rean anyways. Rean, Lloyd, Angelica, Swin, and Nadia. Okay. Team F group. Got Nadia in the group already. Play-Doh. Rean, the Mean Machine. Anybody else like a low level we could throw in here? Victor, probably. The lowest levels. Juicer's pretty low. Here, why not? It's fine. I actually think most people are like got gear on them. Let's just do auto physical damage. I mean, I guess that's all right. I think we already did a quick some of these. I don't know, it had to be in a certain element. See, I thought we had an action through. That might get us analyzed. Hello, Nostrin, how you doing? Horses on her. Oops, I switched back an accident. Very good. Fine. Cool. Let's try one of these other ones we just picked up. Leveled up a little bit, I guess. This one here. And we'll do the other one with him, this Morgan one. Yeah, it's art boost. It might have been better for her then, huh? Alright, I think that will get us. We could probably put a bonus craft on somebody. Maybe Angie. Bone blade. Damage dealt increased, but attack range of crafts are reduced. Interesting. Oh, you decided which one to buy? Wasn't Ghost of Tsushima like free on the PlayStation at some point? Unless you missed it, I guess. Let's go with that one, actually. Oh, just to play? Gotcha. I guess you could always flip a coin. Oh, you bought it on release. Have a hit 3 maybe? We do. It's fine. I don't think we need to go too hardcore, and he's just gonna upgrade some of them. Space arts? We don't even have any space arts. I guess we could put some on. And it's half and I guess we could switch this out. Why? No. Just to use them during the just to use it because I have missions for them. I don't really need to be, actually. Yeah. No reason at all. Maybe hit rating would be work good. Alright. Do we have moon lens? The moon lens in this group. Maybe we can make one. Angelica, she's been playable since like the first game, first Cold Steel game, on and off. But she was playable in this one, I think, since the second Gold Sphere. Yeah, she was playable in the first game. First Trails at Cold Steel.
No.
Yeah, there was like a mission you could use her on towards the end of the game.
Initializing trading process.
I don't know if she was like a main party member, but you had to play as her. All right. Let's see here. What did Moonlands take? I have like a bunch of these, but I get tired of switching them around. Analyze, rare. Oh, that's easy. Oh, no. She's not a permanent party member. She's only a party member here when we're in the Reverie corridor. You can't use her in the main game. Her order? Yeah, what does she have? It's it's like it has evasion, right? I think Elisis has that too. Like a tag-along character, yeah.
Activating requisitions program.
Oh yeah, crit plus sight, nice, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I don't really have a whole lot of Sepith here. Yeah, what was that? What was it? I got distracted. We're gonna make a analyze rare. We have one in inventory. The long way around on that one. So we just need one more. Oops. I think I've seen like I think if you do everything in Expedition 33, I think Jess has been playing it. I think she's got like probably around, I think 60 hours or so maybe. I don't know how long Ghost of Tsushima would be. Oh yeah, we probably have some Sepith Mass. Oops. Oh, no.
Activating requisitions program.
I keep derping thinking which one I'm doing here. One whole U material. Oh, about the same. Oh.
Initializing trading process.
Moonlands. Oh, we can make another Lone Blade too. It's a nice little Dunkarooski right at the beginning of a fight. Oh my god, I actually have one. I wasn't even paying attention. Well, we got extra one now. We have a mine 3. Jesus Christ. Alright. Might be able to just confuse on her. Alright, we have one more daydream to do. And I think I'll run the Reverie corridor like one more time. Alright, let's run through the Reverie corridor and then we'll do the last daydream. I just want to run through it just to get some, just because. We will start at the beginning.
Reconnoitering the area.
Yeah, Fairy Fencer's great. I think it's got a lot of good comedy in it. It has 2 paths you can choose. I thought the combat was pretty cool. I didn't really care too much for like the redo they did of it, where it was like a strategy game. I mean, it's okay still, but like the main game is much better. Fairy Fencer Advent Dark. Is this the only outfit we have for Fair? Must have been what we got earlier. Boyd over here. Rean with his BDS in him outfit.
Can't afford to rush in a place like this.
Just another day for free stuff.
Lecter, please. Oh, on PS3. I mean, that version's I think okay too. I think they I don't know what they added with the other version. I have it on. I think I have it on PS3 as well, but I only played the PS4 version of it. I think it's got like. I actually don't know what's different with it. I think it's got like some extra stuff in it.
That's
sure.
I don't care who I'm up against.
The Boogeymans. I think we've already identified everything, so we're just gonna take everything to Yeet Town. Let's actually bring in.
You mind? Leave it to me.
Do that. Okay.
Cut through. Down. It's mine.
Let's go.
I don't mind.
Ready.
I need to double check my missions.
I got you.
Oh boy, more work.
Ready. Shatter. More inbound. Ready. Shatter. Battle complete. Good work, everyone.
Easier to get the platinum. That game was wild too, because like in order to like go into your Power Ranger or Transformer looking mode, you had to like stab yourself.
Always nice to improve.
Guess I'm moving up.
It was definitely quite a wild game. I thought the main characters were pretty dang funny. That's for sure. Let's see, what were our missions actually? So we need to use United Front 4 times. Use a rush attack once. Claim victory within 3 turns. I feel like we just did that. I guess because it was a chain battle, that didn't work. Flawless victory. Use brave orders. Have Rean. So you can.
Let's do it.
Good to go. Let's go.
Attack 2+ enemies simultaneously with Swin and none yet. Lloyd needs to use Brave Smash. Here. Okay, I was like, I would see, I was like, oh, we can switch people out. Yeah, last we can.
Let's get him. Okay.
I can't remember exactly what theirs were.
It's me.
0 arts. Oh, we can't cast arts here though.
On it.
Wait, Link attacked?
Let's go. I go my own way. That's all there is. Yeah.
Oh, I haven't played any of those. I've got a couple of them on the PSP. A lot of Idea Factory's like earlier games were a lot better than some of their newer ones. They're very hit or miss anymore.
Do you have muffins?
Well, we don't have any of those. Attack 2+ enemies simultaneously 4 times. Oh, so it'd be like using Rush, I guess, huh? Okay, like an AoE. Alright.
Ready.
All right, it should have
Start baking. Well.
I've got you where I want you.
Generation of Chaos. Oh yeah, I think that's what I'm thinking of too. There was one that I think only had a digital release. Maybe in that one actually. crit. Grab one that doesn't cost so much beat.
Go berserk! Infernal Hunt!
We don't need it. We don't need to dodge. Alright. So.
It's my turn!
Wait, we crit, but we didn't get the assist with it? Didn't right now? On phone? Interesting.
Let's go.
That's crazy. Some games get those.
Are you ready?
Okay.
I'm up.
I'm not getting any like this.
Now!
Oh wow, and then Rean gets one. Alright.
It's my turn.
How shall we play? Now! Feed me, us!
Okay. Ready? They're down. Now, Nadia.
Yep!
Let's go, Nadia.
I thought
Tomorrow
it said 2+.
is our future to take.
Nice!
Yes, sir.
That's just a weird side mission.
Job's done.
We didn't get anything. So we attack 2+ enemies simultaneously. That one's done. Okay, the rush attacks. So maybe a burst might be better, I guess. Burst would probably be better. They're in the group. Okay, cheddar chest up here.
Ha! Ready!
Good old-fashioned super
Don't mind
spotting.
hauling this around.
And we need to use her brave order once. Angie's.
I call dibs!
There!
Should be easy street.
All right. Nice work, team.
Yeah, and I think we need that too. Like, if we can get them done, it was so many like first round or whatever, under so many rounds.
Ha! Ha! Ready!
Biggest, thickest.
So dial it up a bit.
Down!
Here. On it. Here.
It's me!
Let's do it.
On it. Here. They're down.
You're up!
Take him out. Let's go, Nadia. Tomorrow is our future to take.
It sure is. I'm with you all the way, S.
Hey yo.
Yeah, just like that.
The cherry on top.
Yes, son. Moving up.
Stag them kids, Swinning, Nadia. All right. We get a silver sealing stone.
Ha! Ha!
Right.
Ha!
Two chests up there. Dragon
This'll
fist
come in handy.
and some cool spray. I think Lloyd might get us a little more damage in our group, apparently. What do we need to use from Lloyd? Oh, yeah, I need to use United Fronts more. Okay. Brave Smash. We just need to use her order. Took it down the phone. Oh, it sucks.
Now to proceed.
There! I've got you where I want you.
Brave smash. Easy enough.
Let's go. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
It's gonna be hard to actually like
Just like that.
hit more people with them without one of them going first, because
Yes!
Rean's
That's one mission
much more
down.
speed. Okay. I guess we could switch him out maybe. What was his with Rean? One more time. Build attacks.
Ready.
Gravity on
I'll
hammer.
be taking that.
That's fine. We don't really. Ow.
A treasure chest! Gimme, gimme!
Belt.
Wonder who would put that chest there.
Skeeter put it there.
Spires. Guards up and weapons out.
Okay, we needed this too. That's the group we got to do it with. That seems pretty easy. Look at their quartzes. Wazzy does not have stuff. Have balance, maybe. We'll just YOLO it. Wow, leg breaker 4 in there, huh? Okay, is this Joshua? So don't we have an extra one that has the evade on it? Oh, that breath one might actually not be bad. Speed. Six. I don't think we're having any issues. I think the only time you have issues with any of this stuff, you're playing on like the hardest difficulty. Which we are not. Alright, let's go ahead and go for it.
Well, I'm not one to turn down guests.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Doubtful, you know. Do we have in a group? Teal.
It's up to you.
I'll take over. Beginning analysis. Data received.
Very well.
Grin as
I leave it to you.
If you insist.
Arcus active. Huh?
Oh, they were? Interesting. What
My
am I?
turn. Think you can dodge this?
How soothing this is.
Very well.
Rude.
It's not Zodiac.
Here I go. Burning heart.
Raring to go. You got this, right?
Leave it to me. Time barrier, break!
Very well.
It needs your end! Wide open!
Taking the Pound Town.
Take this!
Pumped up.
Going full wide open!
Got you.
What a show. Man, you're a real boss, Wazzy.
Follow my lead, and you'll be boss of the battlefield in no time.
What? Okay.
It's only natural. Leveled up.
Thanks. Oh, you big time.
I'll be taking that.
Rare defense. 7th Nova for Lloyd. Lloydo.
I'll keep it somewhere safe.
Putting more with 3k strength.
Danger zone.
Let's get him!
Into the danger zone.
Here
Ready?
come some buddies.
Target locked.
Let's go. All right. Nice work, team.
Yes, son.
Yeah, I might have to switch Rean out of the main
Knew I
group
could
because he's literally just gonna murder everything if I can go with him. Welcome to the danger zone. All right. Oh, you need one. Oh no, we actually got that done with him. Interesting. Okay. So we need to do 1 Brave Order with Angelica and then 4 United Fronts. Okay. Well, you know, sometimes...
We need to be smarter.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Let's go.
All for one.
And one raw!
Cut him loose. Him. That didn't feel so bad.
Wow. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Wow, 1 freaking United Front just murdered them all. It's hilarious. Okay.
No mercy.
For one. And one raw! Let's go, everyone! Ha! Excellent work, everyone. We did it.
What a sus-looking crew.
Yes, I'm moving up.
Always nice to improve.
Getting really close to having everybody at level 120 as well. Maybe we can put points in that with some XP potions after this. I think
Is that light what I think?
I've got you where I want you.
0 order.
Right.
Oh no, it's 0 craft. Dang it. Ah well. Apparently I can't read.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Knew I could manage.
And 2 more times. We're gonna need more assault gauge. Thought I seen a pot here somewhere.
Ready. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
God dang it, Rean. Rean's like, hey, I got 1 move, guys, to show you.
We're good to keep. We won't lose.
All right. Nice work, team.
Put the 100% extra craft damage on your first move on Rean and win. Nice. Oh, we got two arts on that one? Interesting. I like to automatically recover from KO because there's a lot of those in this one, I noticed. It's always a nice little thing. Comes in handy every now and then.
I'll be taking that.
Basic sleepo. Alright. The midpoint.
This will make for a good rest point.
Yeah, there was one on Risha that I wanted to level up. She have... Oh, dear lord, where the F is she? No, god dang it. 750. Rest, I don't think we need anything here. Mommy Daddy duo.
Watch out! This one's tough!
Doubtful.
Break them! Raging hammer!
My mind is clear.
I shouldn't have united front first.
Ready? All for one?
And one roll!
Cut him loose!
How shall we play? Arcus activate!
All taken care of.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Definitely gonna get some serious gotcha on after this. We got what, like 2 more levels to go. Rest. Then we'll do the other daydream.
Should be easy street.
You mind?
Leave it to me. Shatter!
Let's go. Ha! Right.
How shall we play? We smashed them and thrashed them.
Boyo.
I'll keep it somewhere safe.
Man, I feel like we're not really getting like we're getting some jank quartzes. What the F? So like level 1 ones.
Danger zone.
Stepping into the danger.
Ready.
Played this on Rocksmith the other day.
Should be easy street.
That's the power of the 8 lead.
So it's back.
Oh, I see a chest.
Nice. Little defensive one.
Time to go.
Oh, okay. Nah, I want to find all the areas, because if we can find some chests that has like free upgrades, we don't have to use new materials and stuff. That's always nice.
Commencing battle.
Here
My
comes some
turn.
buddies.
Break them! Raging hammer! It's my turn. Breaker! All taken care of.
Oh yeah.
Always nice to improve.
Yeah.
Yes, son.
Hey. Some chin down there. United front need to do one more time.
Let's get him.
Right here.
All for one.
And one roll!
Keep it up. Keep it up.
More inbound.
I'm up. Down. There. You're finished. Every battle shows me why you're such an indomitable force, Detective.
A little bit of stubborn can go a long way.
Oh goodness, little bro bump.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yes, son. Moving up. Yes! That's one mission down.
So that's gonna get us really close to probably The 121. We should have brought Rufus with us, huh? We got 5 RP points. I guess technically we could go back and get him. Where's the roof dog at? Got him equipped already pretty decently. Okay.
And so it begins.
And what exactly did that one entail? Just needed to fight formidable foes. We just need one with him in the party. In our main group.
This one's a doozy. Let's say we book it out of here ASAP.
Calm down, Lecter.
Ready.
Don't mind hauling this around. Threat level.
Watch out! This one's tough!
Down! It's on you, Lloyd!
Got it!
All right.
Rufus is chilling his undies. Yeah, I think we got the front one done.
Blade of darkness.
How shall we play?
It's my turn.
Wait, does he have a Speedo? The Toads would.
Let's do this! This is it! Tiger charge!
Oh my god, he does.
There's no stopping us.
I don't know if I have it unlocked. Why am I not surprised actually by that? All right, wait, that didn't get us formidable foe. Does it have to be in Zemuri only? Must only have to be there because it didn't work here. Shenanigans. All right, dang. So I'm curious about the Speedo. I don't guess I have it. Yeah. Denied.
Should be easy street.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Rean and Lloyd becoming Brotatoes.
Wonder who would put that chest there.
A Claire gun, of course. And now we go to the next level.
We can move on now.
Do we have to look around here too? I'm tired.
Well, hey, at least the audio doesn't sound like ass tonight. I don't know what the heck was going on last night.
Small chest, I'm not picky.
Well, equal opportunity, we're open, I guess.
I'd advise against lingering here for longer than is necessary.
Don't push your luck.
Fortune favors the clever.
Break them! Raging hammer! You asked for it! Break them! Raging hammer!
You filling the CP up.
On guard.
Cut you down!
How plain.
You're up! It's me! Yeah!
Perk up!
Zoop.
My new BFF!
You asked for it!
Take.
Cut through! Now! There! It's my turn! All taken care of.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just like that.
Guess I'm moving up!
We do have a lot of towels.
There! Let's get him! All right. Nice work, team.
That's what I thought. That was gonna be easy peasy. Oh yeah. One of these areas. Okay.
Gate spotted.
That's what I call a fine view. There! Let's get him! Roar! Healing strike! All right. Nice work.
Yeah. Bye, Felicia's.
Ha! Ha! Ready.
I bet there's some nice treasure in there.
A treasure chest! Gimme, gimme!
There! Here's our shot!
And
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
always instant death. Recover 1% HP. Only 1%, huh?
Nice.
The other ones may be a little
just
different,
like
or may
that.
not.
Guess I'm moving up.
We gotta make sure we hit these though, because they give us a titload of Sepith.
Let's get him. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Oh, I see a chest.
Pretty good. Got a hot springs, of course.
I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
Ready.
Calm down, Rufus.
I got it together now.
There! Here's our shot.
On guard.
How shall we play? Arcus activate!
My turn.
All you were was weak.
Yeeted.
Fortune favors the clever.
Blade of darkness. I'm up. Let's go.
How shall we play?
Right. Yeah. There's no stopping us.
To Misty. And what game? Erica Lindbeck sounds very... I feel like she's in lots of stuff. Trying to think who... What is Misty then? I don't know what Misty is.
Here's our shot.
How about this? What a waste of time that was.
Yeah. Misty? Yeah, who is Misty? I don't know who that is. Is that a certain character or... I don't remember their... Oh, Vita? Oh. Wait, she was called Misty? That's been so long. She's been Vita pretty much ever since the first game, so... Okay.
I feel myself getting pumped up just...
This one's strong. Be careful.
Yeah. Well, I don't think she's part of Ouroboros anymore, but, you know. She might be. I ain't seen her in a good minute.
It's on you, Lloyd.
Got it. Right.
Yeah.
Now. Got him. It's over.
Yeah, she only really went by that in the first
you're
game,
such an
so
indomitable force,
that's what just threw me off.
A little bit of stubborn can go a long way.
Yeah, just like that. Always nice to improve.
Give me more Sealing Stones.
Ha! Ha! There! Let's get him!
Yeah, I went in a rabbit hole the other day looking up some voice actors. I know the one that does Arian Rod. She's in a ton of things. The Star Rudder lady. Duvalie as well. She's in a ton of crap as well.
I'm curious to see what's in that chest
Ooh,
myself.
a Nightmare 4? That's pretty good, actually.
Ready.
I honestly don't think we need to equip it or anything. I think we got everything here. And let's go ahead and leave. Yeah, we have some, there's a mini game in this that has quizzes on it, and she was in that with her Granos bird guy.
Here's our shot.
You had to know the name of it.
That's the power of the ape.
Yeah, we should have dunk in this area. There is an enemy there, though. See it on the map.
Here's our shot.
Yep, get all the that one.
That's the power of the ape.
Yes, sir.
Rean taking everything at Dunktown.
I said this one's
Chongus.
strong. Be careful.
Break them. Raging hammer.
And why not?
My mind is clear.
Right. Yeah, now.
Got him.
I'll take care of it. How plain.
You're up. It's me. Now.
Too late.
It's me. No, I haven't. I have both of those on the PS4 though.
Bone for my mirror, huh?
Don't be absurd. We're nowhere near to the bone just yet.
What the parts? Some of the pairs say the darndest things. I've heard that's a pretty okay game. Amongst that.
Next destination's up ahead.
Fortune favors the clever.
How about this? Let's go.
Let's go.
It's me. Got you.
Too late.
You
play
expect
the
me to work
first
to
one?
the bone for my mirror, huh?
Yeah, it looks
Don't
alright.
be absurd.
I
We're
haven't
nowhere
heard
near
anybody
to
like
the bone.
say anything bad about it, at least to my knowledge anyway. It's like a pretty nice little game. They had a remaster of it as well, which I think was the PS4 version. Or at least port, maybe? It may not, I don't know. I know I have it on PS3, I think, and then I also have it on PS4. I think it may be remastered. I can't remember. God, I forgot how many levels this area has in it.
Fortune favors the clever.
Probably didn't do the whole thing again. Hey, wait, are we getting the keys to the
Nice work, team.
Coomer Beach? I forget about that. Coomdog Beach. We get more swimsuits there. We've got 2 actually. Okay. So how the heck do you get Rufus'
This one's
Speedo?
strong. Be careful.
0 craft? Alright, you guys are dying right away. Keep getting distracted. So many games.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
But of course.
Yeah.
Maybe it's maybe we get it in unlocking these seals too, because kind of gotchified. It's down this way. It's treasure chest.
This'll come in handy.
Basic boy sword breaker. I can't speak English apparently.
Next destination's up ahead.
I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
Those are lame. I have like 1,000 of those stupid things. Aqua Bleed, ultra rare.
A rare drop for the taking.
Not that great.
I'll keep it somewhere safe.
Fortune favors the clever.
Fierce as fire. Blazing swarm.
You asked for it.
Me. Should be around here. Up you go. There.
4 enemies. I'm up.
Yeah. It's gonna be a big AoE burst.
On guard. How plain.
Right. All taken care of. Yes, I'm moving.
Oh, what the farts?
Here come some buddies.
Come through. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Alright. Getting tons of those Azure droplets like every single fight in here. Which, if you don't know what those are, they literally give you XP for your other party members. Okay. Because it looks like 1,000 Degum characters. Oh, that's the exit. Oh, well. Looped around quite great.
Watch out. This one's tough.
Yeah, we'll continue on with Lloyd. I was gonna say, like, I don't think we've even do that on Bro over there.
Break them! Raging hammer!
Gale! Ha! Now! It's on you, Lloyd!
Got it!
On guard.
It's my turn! Yeah, now!
Got him!
It's me!
It's me!
Arcus activate!
Hi, Felicia.
We smashed him and thrashed him!
Nice!
Another silver stone.
Ha!
And then we got boss, I think. Next one here.
Looks like a good place to rest up.
Sorry. Let's go ahead and dunk on this guy.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Break them! Raging hammer!
All for one.
And one for all!
Let's go! Everyone!
On guard.
My mind is clear.
I'll take care of it. Arcus, activate.
Let's go! Zip up now!
Got him!
It's me!
It's me!
Perk up!
My new BFF!
What a waste of time that was.
Yeah.
Silver one. And that's it. As far as we can go here, let's go. Selling one. Any missions? One more daydream to read.
Unsealing pedestal activated.
Wow, we're like right at almost 40.
Guess luck is on our side.
Petrify level 4.
This'll come in handy.
What you do.
This'll come in handy.
No, it won't.
This'll come in handy.
Mean. Don't make me come over there.
Guess luck is on our side.
Ultra rare venom flame. Yeah, that's kind of lame.
This'll come in handy. Guess luck is on our side.
Hey, crossbow resistance costume for Yuna. Hey, is this the one I was talking about the other day? There was a costume for Yuna that we had during one of the other games that couldn't find. Oh, yeah. That's a good one. All right.
Unsealing pedestal activated.
Guess luck is on our side.
Galleon ultra rare. It's not bad. 120 art. Yeah. Hey, J-Dub.
Guess luck is on our side.
Yeah, the Forte. It's fine. Kinda meh.
Guess luck is on our side.
If we get more of those outfits, that'd be great.
This'll come in handy. Guess luck is on our side.
Passion.
This'll come in handy.
To Martian head. 'Cause 'Martian 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 head
This'll come in handy.
Doubtful.
Guess luck is on our side.
Look, we get that with every other digging thing.
Guess luck is on our side.
Uses some military outfit. A bomber afro. Play a game of Palm Party, and then we'll do the daydream.
Connecting to Reverie Garden database.
Let's do Play-Doh.
Bring it on!
Oh, god dang it. What's going, man? How's your night going? I have to really focus here, but or else I'll potato it, so give me a second, thanks. Oh, god dang it. I cannot believe I just did that. I hit the wrong button. I hate the buttons for this. I was gonna up his and I just hit it. That irritates me. I literally hit the wrong button. I keep forgetting what they are every time. I messed that up big time. That's insanely annoying. Okay. I feel like I could have got him right there. Oh, he lucky. He was saving those for me to use that on him. Alright, crap. It's getting a little too fast. Crap. Nah, I messed up the beginning of it big time. Oh god. Yeah.
Stand a chance.
Yeah, he jacked me. Because I messed up at the beginning. I hit the wrong button. I had 5 stacks, and he was like right at the very top, and I hit the wrong one. I lowered all mine. When I didn't even really need to, on accident. Yeah, hey, what's up, Saya? Yeah, me too, man. I was like, we'll do one. I want to.
Bring it on.
I actually don't like this either, to be honest with you. But this felt like doing it, I guess. On the hard part, huh? Where's the hard part? Yeah, I like the Vantage Masters much more. You gotta pay attention to what's next on these a lot. It's not that. I can't ever tell what sometimes they are. You knock the middle down like big time. I hate when they give me one where I have no idea where I want to put it, and I sit there and think forever. Nah. You're kidding me right now. Wow. Yeah, dude, we did so good the first time. That's irritating how awesome we were doing the first round, and I strip tatered that one. Okay. I should use that on the left side, I think. This one nice chain there. Oh, that is killer right there. We're gonna save that. We should probably use it right now, actually. Wow. I pulled that out of his anus. Give me right now. I had 9. So he got 9 blocks, and he still managed to pull his way out of that one. I had one the other day where Milliam did that too. I literally maxed them all the way to the top. They somehow like, yeah, quit talking, pay attention. Yeah, I keep messing up if I talk. All right. Yeah, I'm getting crap here. Ah! God dang it. Yeah. F off, man. Dude, how? How can they win when they're literally like right up in the top the thing? It's F off, man. They'll literally be like bonkered, like literally right in the freaking thing where they're dropping out, but they're somehow managing to win multiple times in a row.
I see some fish swimming around.
That's about as silly as like when you do Vantage Masters, and they you're almost ready to kill them, and they pull the heal cards like 6 times in a row.
No.
And heal themselves. And you might as well like give yourself some kind of degree, as much extra side work you've done apparently. Oh wait, hang on. How many tickets did we get? Only got 2 from that.
Sporting Stone activated.
God dang it. I was just spamming a button to get that through. Okay, let's go on the list, I guess.
Here I go!
And off we go!
Let's go!
Can we use turbo here?
Don't
Oh dear
screw up,
lord!
okay?
I guess all we got to do is just finish it, right?
Whoa!
To get the swimsuit.
Whoa! Where are you turning?
Ah, he's trying to jank us.
This rules!
Whoa!
Whoa!
Yeah, this is so stupid. I kind of wanted to see if we can get it.
Could have gone better.
Ugh, I gotta step up my game.
I mean, we do get some new material. We're pretty good at D. All right. Yeah, these games are not fun. I don't know what they were thinking of putting them in the game. They're very boring. The fact that you gotta do the same one 9,000 times to get swimsuits is quite stupid.
And off we go!
Go, go, go!
And they didn't even change it between the two classes. They're literally both the same too.
Where are you turning?
This is just the best!
Yeah, I bet it is, Milliam. I'm concerned about the person that went into such detail on her outfit just now. Cake. They have a very good cake designer apparently in this one.
Now that was perfect.
Oh yeah, we nailed it.
And we missed one, I guess. We only had 2 tickets. Sure. All right, let's leave. Well, what the F's that emote? Oh, well, bang, bang, bang-a-rang. All right, we got
Rendering browsing interface.
One more dream to do. That's a global emote? Really? I don't think I've ever even seen that before. Project Orbogil here. Yeah. Whatever. This is part 1, so apparently there's another part to it. Oh yeah, true. I don't think it would be that many. Oh god, now the bot's clipping me losing. Great. It looks like most of the problems have been addressed. The combat data from the last test proved useful then. Very. I owe the team a lot. The Orbital Gear 3 is officially complete. Then you get a passing grade, I suppose. So what next? Oh, I haven't given that much thought, actually. Which means your schedule is open. Try now analyzing this. What is it? No questions. But then how? Oh, you want me to figure that part out. There is no rush in your findings, nor is there a need to provide periodic updates. You're free to proceed however you wish. Is there something else? No. It's just you seem to be swamped with work lately. I was wondering if I could help lighten the load.
That's what I'm here for.
Oh, is that Erica?
Who? What?
There you are, Professor Russell.
Long time no see, Professor Schmidt, and thank you for keeping a watchful eye over my Tita.
Mom, why are you here? Why are all of you here?
Sorry to drop in, Tita. We were just escorting your mom.
And I'm here on a job. A very troublesome job, as it so happens.
How so?
That can wait. There's something much more important here than work. And that's you, my baby's breath bundle of cuteness. Oh, how your mommy has missed you.
Oh my lord.
Mom?
And you've only gotten cuter. Oh, I can't believe it. It's a scientific marvel. They gotta have laws against going over cute capacity because I just can't take it.
Stop it, Mom! Everyone is watching!
Ah, parents.
Let them. I get to hug and kiss and love on my favorite little girl. My Tita tank's been running on empty for months.
Professor?
Yeah. Cringe overload. Doing well. He's like, I don't know. Bye, Felicia.
Just let her get it out of her system.
Poor Tita.
Please. This is so embarrassing.
If you're going to fritter away my time, do it where I can't see it.
Yeah. Cat's like, oh god, you're watching cringe. Leaving.
I'm sorry.
My apologies. I sometimes forget that my enthusiasm could give a man with already one foot in his grave a heart attack.
There you are with that cheek. I would assume you were the child if I didn't know that was your daughter standing next to you.
God, Schmidt, though, man.
Why, thank you. My imagination is as rich as a child's. A good thing, too, since my partner now is a senile old fart whose last good idea may have predated our concept of time.
Wow.
The nerve.
I can't tell if they hate each other or if this is just their thing.
I was kind of thinking the same thing.
I'm leaning toward the latter.
She's the only engineer I know who can have at it with the professor.
Probably because she's gonna be him in 30 years. Unlike her old man who just loves throwing whatever shit he can find together. These two develop tech with specific goals in mind. They also don't mind throwing everyone else under the bus if it means meeting those goals.
Hey, Red! I got ears.
Oh, crap.
So, the job?
Right. Time to get down to business.
So you're forming a team to handle problems the Black Workshop left behind? In short, yes.
The workshops left scars all across the land. Their weapons, autonomous and otherwise, are on the black market. It could be people are scavenging for remnants of them.
However they're going about it, it's gonna be a problem in time. The guild's on full alert.
That sounds rough. No wonder you're here.
I came here as a representative of ZCF after receiving a formal request from the Imperial government.
Professors Schmidt and Russell are acting as the linchpins of the team. I'm here since I was connected to the workshop, and the Guild is working with us as a safety measure. All of this is being coordinated via the Reinford Company. We'll be investigating old sites while figuring out what to do with the weapons we find in said sites.
I see. I'm surprised you agreed to help, Professor.
I don't see it as helping. I couldn't care less what the government or the Guild wants. All I want is the data the Black Workshop left behind.
Yeah, I can't wait to get my hands on it all.
Oh.
You two have a one-track mind. Do you think I could be a part of the team? I'd love to be of some help.
Well,
You don't have to do a thing, Tita.
But...
I did say this job is troublesome, but as you can see, we have more than enough people to go around. And I didn't come all this way for nothing.
We don't even have to worry about funding, since RF and the government's footing the bill.
Father was such a large part of this that my mother and I are by default. If it takes all of Reinford's resources to put an end to it, then that's just what we'll have to do.
And if anybody tries to get rough, they got the bracers to let them know what's what.
I mean, I was never going to worry about that. I know you guys are there. Then you know we're all set. The best thing you can do right now is focus on school. But what about you? You're in school too. I sure am. Dean Collins allowed this as part of extracurricular activities. I might even present a new thesis based on my findings. So why can't I do what you're doing?
There's nothing you can do for this team. Why not make sure Makarov's damn niece doesn't set fire to the building while I'm out?
Oh, Professor, I know Mint can be a lot, but even she wouldn't...
Whoa! That wrench went flying! Huh? How'd it get caught in the vent? Whoa! It caught on fire! This place is about to go up in smoke!
I'm on my way.
Ah, poor Tita. Project Orbital Gear 4, Part 1. So, we'll be hanging out in the Empire for a little while. How long exactly? This particular problem is pretty broad, so we're thinking it'll take about 4 months or so. That long? Dang, look at that giant Degum salad. Dan and that maniac should be able to hold down the fort just fine. I've got some things that need taken care of as soon as I'm back, but who could resist all this workshop business? Are you sure there isn't anything I can do to help? It's fine, don't worry, my little angel. The schedule itself isn't very packed, to be honest. Most of our time we spent on data analysis. Yep, and if anything decides to get in our way, we'll give them a real smackdown and settle things in a jiffy. So don't stress, okay? If you say so. And if push comes to shove, I can always sacrifice this guy here. I don't mind. Mom! Just kidding. Bullshit. Oh, Agate, you silly, stupid man. Why would I have to resort to sacrificing you when there are so many fun ways to use a pack mule over the next 4 months? Fun, huh? You can lay off the murderous intent any time now. Oh, it'll be fun, all right. Fun for me. Oh, Agate's stuck looking over his shoulder for the rest of the day, his days. It's like her obsession with Agate has gone into overdrive after he and Tita went to the Empire. You do live a life of suffering, don't you? A normal person would have killed over by now. Must be the aim maker in you. Can you not sound so impressed? A giant rabbit? Yeah, looks like it. Lettuce for everybody. What's got you so giggly? Just seeing us all together like this brings me back home was all. Well, home will always be there for you when you're ready for it. And since things are more or less back to normal, how do you like your school, Tita? The press couldn't stop talking about your tours during the war, especially your instructors. Everyone's really nice. There's lots of funny and interesting people around there. I was a little afraid when I first came here, but now I feel totally fine. That good, huh? Sounds like you've made some wonderful memories. Yeah. So make sure you give them a proper goodbye so you don't sour those fond memories. Huh? Don't worry. Once you're settled, you can invite all your friends to come see you in Liberl. Come and think of it, I need to carve out some time in my schedule to talk this out with your instructors. Wait a second, Mom. What are you talking about? Why would I need to say goodbye? I'm not just here on a job, Tita. I'm here to take you back home. What? Why, this is out of nowhere. Not as much as you think. I heard that the branch campus stood in opposition to the government during the war. You think I'd leave my daughter in such a dangerous place after hearing that? There was a good reason behind that. We were just trying to... The reason isn't the point. You were caught and put under house arrest for a while, weren't you? Sure, but it all worked out. And if it hadn't, all it would have taken was a single small mistake, and I might have never seen my little girl again. I still can't bear the thought even now. Mom, I know you might hate me for taking you back, but I can't handle that. I can't handle losing you. But I want to stay a little longer. Come on, Erica. She's been working her ass off here. Zip it, Agate. You protected her like you were supposed to. She wouldn't have been in danger in the first place. Who was it who was so cocky when he said, keep her safe the day you left? Because it's certainly not you. Don't blame Agate for this. No one could have predicted what happened, and I just didn't have the experience. She's right. If I'd done my job, you wouldn't have been in half the trouble you were in. I got nothing to defend myself with. Still... That said, let me ask you this. Why do you want to stay after all that's happened? Well, I'm still in the middle classes. It'll be another year until I graduate. That doesn't matter. You don't care? Not as much as I care about the real reason you came to Erebonia. I want to study under Professor Smith and complete the Orbital Gear 3. And since Estelle and Joshua couldn't come here before, I figured I could be the one to help Olivier out. Now those answers matter. I read your report. I think you did amazing work on the Orbital Gear 3, which of course my daughter would. Prince Olivert is safe and your friends can now enter the country with no problem. From where I'm sitting, you've already gotten everything you could want out of Erebonia. When you put it like that, maybe, but... Did all of you know Mom came here to take me home? Yes, we did. We tried convincing her otherwise. You sure you won't reconsider? I think you know what I'll say to that, Estelle. But Tita really likes it here. What's the harm in letting her enjoy it while she's still in school? She likes being at home too, and there's nothing she couldn't learn in Liberl that she couldn't learn in Erebonia. It means it's time for her to come back home. That's not true. Am I really wrong? I think so. If I can keep producing results, then that proves there's more that I can stand to learn here, right? I suppose. Logic's certainly sound enough. We'll be here for a while, so I see no reason not to entertain the idea. We'll have plenty of time to wait for her to produce results. We'll be operating out of the branch campus since it's where Professor Smith is staying. I highly doubt Tita will be in any danger between now and when we leave. No way she would. Fine. Really? Yes, really, but on two conditions. First, you must produce results that can convince me within 4 months. Second, after that, you must clear a test of my choosing. If you can fulfill those two conditions, I'll let you stay at Thor's till graduation. Fair? Fair. I'll snap. Alright, it's life or death here. So let's kick off our first official meetup for Project Orbital Gear 4. Man, it's not that big a deal. We're just brainstorming. You say that, but isn't your mom... If your mom isn't happy with what we come up with, then she's gonna pull you from branch campus. I know. So it is life or death. There's no such thing as going overboard today, because we're as on board as board can be. We'll need every resource the engineering team here can get their hands on, so let's rock this out. Hey, Lassie. We don't plan on skimping if you're at stake. That's so sweet. Okay, so I do have to help my uncle with his project, so I won't be able to help all the time. Sorry. Can't say we're going to be much help either. We might have some trouble following along when it comes to the more complex aspects. That's perfectly okay. Just having you here means the world to me. And I've got to be the one to handle most of it. If I hand too much over, then it's like I've lost the point of it being given to me. You're so nice. That's the spirit. Forget everything else. We're here for you 100%. Let's do this. Thank you, guys. Now that we've got that out of our way, let's really kick off our first official meetup for Project Orbital Gear 4. I keep saying first, Miss. So how many more meetings do you got planned with this project? 0. We've only got 4 months. If we don't figure out what we need to do right now, we're gonna be screwed. Then why call it the first? Oh, cool, you know. I was just going with it. So, Tita, number 4A. You just finished developing the Orbital Gear 3, right? So it can't be easy trying to one-up yourself so soon. If you're going to convince a professor to let you stay, shouldn't you go with less of a challenge? No, it has to be this. My mom designed the first Orbital Gear. If I really want her to recognize my skills, then improving the very thing she started is the way to go. I got you now. Makes sense. Then you won't hear another word from us. So where do we start? Do you have a concept in mind for Little Baby 4? That's better than Big Daddy 3? Little Baby 4, Big Daddy 3? It's a wee world and a little noggin, Gustav. Trying to understand, it'll just... Oh, okay. I'm trying to figure out what he's saying. It's because it's like Scottish. You'll just do your own head in. Okay, like DAE. What does that mean? All right, that's what I'm stuck on right now. Everyone's helped turn the Orbital Gear 3 into something with incredible specs. Surpassing that is going to require some major overhaul. I don't even know where to start. That'll put a damper on things, yeah. Well, what can't the previous models do? What can we add? Gotta be something. You know, I felt my heart skip a beat when I saw a Kansas saw that flying around. What about that? Flying. Yeah, that could... Any more faces, and I think I was going to pick some stereoscope. I can't even tell if you like the idea. I like the direction, but we wouldn't be the first to do it. But the Orbital Gear is a Russell thing, isn't it? It is, but 2 years ago, ZCF and Epstein Foundation joint developed something called the Eidolon Gear. It's like a sister weapon to the Orbital Gear. Oh, like Elise's EXA? Yeah, but 3 companies were involved with the EXA, where the Eidolon Gear mostly has foundation tech to make it stand out. I'm almost certain it was capable of manned flight. That's some... Is there a reason the 3 didn't incorporate the technology, if the technology is already out there? Well, to be honest, it's because I just don't know a whole lot about the Eidolon Gear. That's an easy fix. All we gotta do is ask. Yeah, get on the horn and call Lisa. Oh, or Tio, I guess that'll work too. I understand. I'll answer any questions you have. Thank you so much, Tio. What do you think? ZCF helped make it happen, so it's the least I can do to share. Start the Eidolon Gear did achieve flight to some degree, but it was far from perfect. Happened. 2 things: performance, operation time. It's possible to fly with a pilot in the seat, but add another Kurum and performance drops dramatically. It also significantly reduces how long it can operate. It isn't designed for multi-purpose work for long periods. Forget flight combat. Let's see, the Orbital Gear 3 solved the operational time issue, and it adapted well to its pilot's needs on the spot. Another thing is that the Eidolon Gear can't function without first linking with Ion system. Oh, okay. It's a progressive machine for its time, but it also came with very big limitations. So it had some incredible stuff to it, but it lacked the versatility of the 3. And adding a flight function to the 3 wouldn't be such a bad idea at all. Not bad. It's pure brilliance, what it? It sounds like it would work much better than anything that's come before it, yeah. But it's not like we can just slap it on, right? It's got so much heft, and it's not like we can apply some kind of booster like with the Pander Soldats. It will not be easy veering around tight turns with how it's built. Not easy, the same as impossible. So no matter how hard it is, I'm going to make it happen. You're all kinds of inspired. We may have some materials that could help. I'll put them together and send them to you in a bit. Thank you. Thank you for your input. We now have a plan, and this one is sure to make Mom see what I'm made of. A whole month later, huh? We have 3 more months. We have 4 months altogether. How's progress going? We brought snacks. Hi, Sandy. Hi, Freddy. You look like you've seen better days. Hey, that's nothing Freddy's fighting formula can't fix. Go on, give it a bite. What's in it? Yeah, because Freddy's going to put like bugs or something in it, like normal. It's a special blend of 7 kinds of bugs that help fight fatigue. Yeah, exactly. It's bitter. It's so bitter. What is the deep, rich aftertaste? It's like I'm being swathed in a warm blanket of pure energy. Ooh. I feel like a whole new Tita now. Nothing beats the second win, right? More like nothing beats whatever it is you just gave me. I've got some sandwiches too, if you're hungry. Swimsuit link attack? F. I'd love some, Sandy. Thanks a bunch, Freddy. No thanks needed. Anything for a cooking club comrade. Right, haven't been able to drop by the club at all lately. Please. If anything, we wish you could drop. We could do more for you. We're in your corner, Tita. Next year won't be the same if you aren't there to cook with us. I really want to stay too. So far, so good in the plan then, I hope. Well, going by how out of it you were, I'm guessing not. I've made prototype after prototype, but none of them quite make the cut in terms of specs. I felt bad since everyone's going out of their way to help. To be honest, I'm stumped. Have you tried asking Professor Smith? I don't know, he might just glare at her before brushing her off. I know he's a little scary up front, but I think he'd give me a hand if I asked. It's just that I don't want him to. My friends helping me out is one thing, but he's a professor. If this whole thing moves forward based on the input of someone whose mom's equal, then is it really my project anymore? Valid point, sure. That means your roadblock's not going anywhere. So when I hit a wall of on something, I do something else to take my mind off it. Oh yeah, you know I do that too. If I'm stuck on cooking, I like to go out hunting. Want to take a run through the mountains? I'll pass on the mountains, but I like the direction this is going. Actually, I haven't analyzed that device Professor Smith gave me. I think I'll start there. Who knows? Maybe I can even solve it. Solve it if I pulled it together an all-nighter. I'm not sure if that's going to help. What? Sure it is. Another all-nighter? Day, different strokes, Sandy. Do what makes you tick, Tita. As long as you don't overdo it. Anyway. Thanks, you too. What's up with this reaction? Is this some sort of gravitational engine? How is it so small? Think of any practical use for this up ahead. Could it be a prototype? I think I get why the professor gave this to me now. And now here. Professor Smith, do you have a moment? Let me just keep it brief. About the device you gave me? I thought I told you there wasn't a need for periodic updates. It's not that. I just wanted to confirm something about how it's used. It's do whatever you want with it. Huh? I said do whatever you want with it. No more questions. Then I will. Thank you, Professor. See you later. What the heck? Okay. Go team, go. Mm-hmm. 2 months now. So 2 months after the first month, so that would that be 3, or was it 2 months just in general? Okay, it's time for the final operation trial. I guess it'll have to be. You only got 2 days until you present your findings to Erica. Okay, so it must have been 3 months then. All right, you got to be proud how far you've come. Maybe. I never dreamed the unit the professor gave me would turn out to be a new gravitational engine. The internals are really unique, so it took lots of tweaking to make it work. After fitting it to this prototype, I couldn't believe the kind of results I was getting. So that set the direction I need to follow. After that, new ideas just kept coming, and the prototype was done before I knew it. I've done a few flight tests and made improvements after each, and now... What is it, Agate? Nothing. I like how passionate you are. Sometimes I just get to fire me and I can't stop yammering. Anyway, thanks for coming with me today. I could let you come all the way out here alone. Why'd you pick a spot in the middle of nowhere like this anyway? Well, this is my last chance to collect data, so I wanted to make the most of it. Nobody comes here, and the elevation is naturally uneven. It's perfect for flying around. Makes sense. We'll go wild. I'll be here watching you the whole way, so let me know if you need anything. Okay, I'm gonna get started. And a headpad to go. What the F? I finished the test course now. Good stuff. Here are all the numbers you wanted. No idea if they're good or not. Looks like you're flying pretty well to me, though. Oh, this is a big success. Huge! I was bound to be satisfied by numbers like this. Awesome. Guess all that's left is for Mama Bear to come to go over it with a fine-tooth comb. Sounds like you got it in the bag. Thanks so much for the help, Agate. Maybe it's a bit premature to be saying this before Mom gives the okay, but I'll make more of that while I'm at the academy. Yeah, gotcha. The guild's still understaffed the Empire, so I wouldn't plan on heading home anytime soon. Come and check on you every so often is easy enough. Yay! Oh, shenanigans. Something up with that airship? Maybe some kind of mechanical failure? The pilot can't ascend, he's going to crash in the mountain. That's not good. Good thing I have this unit. Going to go and help. See that? Better get the jogging, Agate. Its flight field's completely down. Can someone hear me? Who are you? No time to explain, just please hold on tight. I'll do what I can. Need to elevate it somehow. Full power! I guess something's gonna happen to it here, and this isn't enough. Releasing output limiter.
Please, just a bit more.
I did it. Now I just need to get back to
Oh.
Huh?
Blue gasket.
Don't tell me it overheated. Huh? Agate!
You okay, Tita?
By the skin of my teeth, but yeah, I'm okay.
I can't take my eyes off of you for a second now, can I? Nothing but trouble, I swear.
I'm so sorry. If I hadn't run off like that on my own.
I'm teasing. You got nothing to apologize for. You probably saved the lives of everyone on that airship. You did the right thing, Tita.
You mean it?
Still, you might be safe.
But we can't say the same for the Orbital Gear 4, huh?
Welp. That guy. So he was trying to get the gravity engine, probably. The two eventually descended to the bottom of the canyon and recovered the Orbital Gear for his wreckage. Unfortunately, it was clear that a few days would be to fix it, but curiously, the new engine fitted within was nowhere to be found. Took it. In the end, Tita returned to the branch campus in low spirits, Agate gently patting her on the back in an effort to cheer her up. I guess we're going to get part 2 at some point. Shieldbreaker 4. Not too bad. Just defense down. Probably with some defense as well. Alright. Daydreams fulfilled. 1,000 news. Let's see. Have any RP points to turn in? I don't think we do.
Review missions. Confirming rank points accumulated.
I'm gonna get some of these here, but I need more stuff. I don't really feel like running anymore. So let's... Alright, so when I go back, I always like to take the costumes off. This area is a perfect area for costume shenanigans. We have Rean's left. Rean's is the only one we have left. In Act 4. I can live with that. I can live with Altina's hand. Wait, what? Hello. If only there was 9,000 characters to scroll through. Okay, that's Reach's default one. Ending it. Okay. Papa Rain.
Departure noted.
We've been in the Reverie corridor for 2 days now. Get back to the juice. And let's look at our group here. I think we need stuff here. Hello, Jim. Howdy. Probably got some upgrades to our orbital stuff we could use though. We got Crow, Altina, E. Oh yeah, move some this around. Yeah, I think 99% evade. So we probably need to change. I don't know, we picked up a lot of good stuff, but I can't remember what all we picked up. It's gonna help us here. I don't think Arts is gonna get us anywhere with Laura. Extra HP would be alright, I guess. Grabbing blue ones is kind of crazy. Who has that on? Jim. Worth switching. Attack one. I could have swore we picked up like a red one a minute ago. Something wrong. Thing higher than it's not. Now we like a lot of critties. Undo girl. I have strike 3 though. 100% here. What's this defense strength? That's fine. I think all these we got moon lens, good to go. Yeah, let's change this on row. Attack 3. The one's got more strength on it. Oh no, it's just it's an attack one. So anything that's like a status effect, give us probably more. It's probably better. Okay. Okay, that probably will be good. Crow's pretty good at cut arts. He's kind of like a nice little mix of everything. Let's kind of do that one. Oh, why do I have Holy Bell on him? Is it Cross Crusade maybe? Is that basic? We probably already have that. Yeah, we already have Chrono Drive. 2. have an action threat. Just chilling. I think we're good. And what were we doing here? We were going to Mission on Wonderland. Yeah, we're actually here already. Okay. Oh yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, we came here, went through the like rich district. So we had to go through some part of Rean's story before we could unlock the corridor. So yeah, we're here. We went through like the housing area, and then we're going back to I think the other area. Fortunately, the Ebon Defense Force doesn't seem to have treated the guest house with much care. It's going to take quite some time to put it back the way it was before. I'm glad they've been driven away. That wouldn't have been possible without your efforts. I'm so grateful to you all. I don't know if we could have done it if we'd completed Rean's chapter. I don't know how the order works. Oh, there, kitty. Well, aren't you a happy little kitty? Seems like she once lived here, so she's glad her old home is free again. Good for her. Elizabeth seems really happy that the guest house has been liberated too. She used to live here when it was owned by the former speaker, Hartman. We're responsible for looking after her now, but I see she's still attached to her old home. This isn't exactly what I was hired here for, I'll admit, but now the wharf's all clean and spotless. Time to do the same here. I wanted to help out however I could, so I've been going around assessing the damage to the buildings. A number of street lamps were caught in the crossfire too. It's easy to miss that sort of collateral damage if you aren't paying attention. More than anything though, I'm just relieved to finally be free after 6 whole days. I'm kind of curious how this chapter is going to end. Or at least Rean's anyway. They've all been pretty spicy. This isn't further we're getting in this one. I couldn't believe my ears when I heard the news. You guys are awesome. The air here smells so fresh without losers polluting it. Your problem threatening Crossbelt might not be over yet, but I feel a lot better now. Mostly because I can finally go back to my villa. It's possible to go about life as normal with those guys around. Thank Adios, he says. Yeah, there was like, what was it, the EDF here patrolling around. So I wonder if all the dialogue updated since then. It seems like it kind of has. I guess we'll see. Maybe an Erebonian, but I want to do the utmost to help the people prosper however I can. Fortunately, demand for the souvenirs we sell is incredibly low. Given the current climate doesn't change the fact that simply seeing these Mishis soothes the soul. Don't you agree? If you decide to make a purchase, I'll be more than happy to include extra Mishi gifts as a show of thanks. What the? I still wonder about that bot. What the F's it even clipping? Did we really cast anything? Go back to the room, listen to the radio. Maybe they'll be reporting on something about the SSS. I doubt it. All they ever do now is sing the Supreme Leader's praises every chance they get. Not exactly my idea of a fun time. Not that there's really anything better to do. Okay, it looks like the dialogue did update. Sweet. It's getting so much more. I'm getting so much more cleaning now. The Ebon Defense Force has finally left. Come to think of it, I saw Mr. Crawford walking towards the park earlier. I wonder if that means the barrier blocking is finally gone. Hope so. As a member of its cleaning staff, I haven't been able to go in there and tidy the place up at all. It's been driving me crazy. Little child labor. Never hurt no one. Cheer up, Emmy. Did you forget about the villa? They said it's okay to visit there now. Come on, let's go. Okay. Okay, I say the same thing no matter who we talk to with them. Matthew told me you managed to successfully liberate the guest house. As a result, we're now free from the E-Bound Defense Force's control. Now it seems there is another problem afoot in the park. Dear me. Please do feel free to rest here. There's no telling what lies in wait. Sure, I guess if it's free. I don't think we needed to, though. We turbo it.
Ooh, just what the doc ordered.
What? Laurier came over earlier and told me I should take a break. When she first started out as a maid, she was really nervous and entirely focused on her work, but she's changed a lot since. Even these tough times, it makes me happy to see new hires grow up like this. Couple deets on the other side. Would you like some of the tea I made? Oh, I would love some. I was just thinking that I could use a pick-me-up. It sure sucks that we're just as trapped here as everyone else, but yet we have to bust our butts to keep the place tidy every day. I'm actually rather enjoying it, if I'm honest. We're proud to be able to support anyone during their time of need. Really? I guess that's one way of looking at it. I've been here way longer than her, and she's already better made. That's not good. That's just a great outlook to have, Laurier. Keep the good work. Thank you. I'll keep working hard so I catch up to you one day. Girl, I think you've already surpassed me. Alright, that's all that's here. Boutique. During emergencies like this, one tends to forget about fashion, but clothes are a representation of the heart. By wearing new outfits, we can ground ourselves anew. That being the case, would you care to pursue our spring lineup? As a special service, we're even offering complimentary ironing right now. Yeah, sure. Get our jacket ironed. Truth be told, I was supposed to meet with a designer yesterday. They were going to show me an example of their next product so I could decide whether to purchase it or not. The consumer's dream, no? Supreme Leader Rufus needs to give me my wasted time back. That is very true. That's an arts bonus. There's actually quite a big arts bonus and a lot less defense. Oh, not a whole lot less, actually. Oh, speed reduction too. I think we're fine with what we currently got on. I don't think we're having any issues. I was hoping to buy some Michelin merchandise in secret and give it to my wife as a special surprise, but so much for that. Yeah, I feel like that guy had the same dialogue we've seen before. Things aren't operating like normal now, but our facilities are still open for business. Yeah, okay. I think this side is saying the same things they were the other day. I'm gonna guess the beaches as well. Yeah, it seemed like everybody on the other side was all happy about me getting rid of those, but these guys are just all the same thing when we first came here. Seems like it anyway. Yeah. Yeah, it's the same. It's all the same. Alright, we're gonna leave then. I think it's just all tourists here. This area. Probably not down here though. Places absolute trust in the staff of Michelin, and I mean absolute. I can't even get in a word in with her edgewise, but if they ask her to do something, she practically trips over herself to get it done. It's like we're in different leagues. I can't even compete with them. As her husband, I have some mixed feelings, so to put it lightly. Is it really okay to get rid of the barrier blocking the theme park? Yvonne Defense Force yelled at us to not go there. Who knows how many times. Yeah, they're waiting for something here. The staff knows what they're doing. I won't worry about it too much. The park employees are about the friendliest, most courteous people you'll find in Crossbelt. Trust them to do the right thing. Yeah, they were saying that they were waiting here for something. Think we have a vendor delivering ingredients to us via the Ursula branch line for the time being. The EDS surveillance is difficult to live with, but we'll make the best of a bad situation. As much as I loved getting to eat light cookies every day, I really need to get down the service industry. Is this guy's name? Our John managed to apprehend those Ebon Defense Force soldiers who were on the premises. From where the simple chef stands, your true inspirations, your strength is impressive. But even heroes such as yourself must get exhausted from fighting, yes? You're more than welcome to rest here. We carry dishes that are perfect for tired souls. He gives us his Degum spiel every time. I don't even need anything. Alright, let's see what... Wait. Here. Oh, it's dead. Matthew. Hey, sweetheart. I hear you're all heading into the park. We got rid of the barrier for you, so feel free to go on through any time. Thanks, Matthew. We appreciate it. Top of things, like always. I see. Sure saves us not having to explain everything. Do you know much about the state of affairs inside the park itself? Unfortunately, no. We employees were completely barred from entering there ourselves. Ever since the Ebon Defense Force put up the barrier, we've been in the dark just as much as you all. Fair enough. In some ways, that's telling. Hey, whatever's out there, we'll take care of it. No sweat. Just hang tight till we got things under control. We confirm the coast is clear, right? Will do. I'm sorry to ask so much of you. Be safe. Michelin Wonderland. Doesn't particularly look like anything's different. Indeed. Though the lack of people makes for quite the odd feeling in and of itself. Wait a second. Eyes up, something's coming from above. What the farts? Nani? A missile? That's not right. What the
Humans, leave at once. This is our kingdom.
Schneider?
What?
What's going on?
I don't think that's a mascot Mishi anymore.
Doesn't look like anyone's inside from where I'm standing.
Now, we did do something earlier in the game where it had the AI got
Can you not hear
compromised.
me? Leave at once. This is the paradise of dreams. We have freed ourselves from human rule.
Oh, of course. What in the goddess name's going on? It's acting like it's Lord who's playing with sovereignty or something. Precisely. Choose to remain dreaded humans, and there will be consequences. I shall annihilate you. Oh, hold on. Why does it have to come to that? Aren't you supposed to be a friend to humanity, Mecha Mishi? No, Schneider. How do you know that name? It reacted. Fine, I shall listen to what you have to say. But only if you find the various pieces of M's treasure hidden throughout the precious land. M's what? Farewell. What the f... What's up, Aspen? How you doing? What the heck just happened? Beats me. A metal body with flight capabilities. And on top of that, it seemed capable of communication after a certain point. Is that really Mekamishi? I heard something of Randy. Apparently there was an incident a little while ago where a Mekamishi went berserk. Yeah, when we had Murray in the group here. Berserk? Evidently there was a mega hardcore fan at the Roar Institute of Technology that made a fully robotic Mishi. It was gifted to Michelin but went haywire due to a mysterious virus. You think that's it? No. The robot was returned to the Institute after the incident. I have my doubts that it was that advanced. So we're back to square one then. Well, the one thing we know for sure is that that thing doesn't seem to be a theme park attraction. It was almost like it was alive. Creepy vibes. You okay? This isn't related to Mekamishi, but there's something on my mind. The M's treasure it mentioned earlier, that was part of a long-lost event that was supposed to happen at Michelin 2 years ago. What do you mean long-lost? It was scheduled to be held during the park's opening, but got delayed in all the craziness of merging with the Empire, and then it's kind of went poof. If I remember correctly, the idea was that if you find the items hidden at a bunch of spots around Michelin, your dream would come true. That's what Dad told me. I see. Then this Mekamishi is trying to reenact the event? I get the feeling something else is going on here. Either way, we're going to investigate the area. It's just something to look for now. Indeed, let's do the rounds. Jeez, things are getting weird. When are they not ever weird, Celine? At this point. I guess we'll just go around. Let's go to the Ferris wheel first, I guess. Yeah, it shows shops there, but okay. There's nobody here, so. Hey, look. Do my eyes deceive me, or is that statue a gargoyle? No doubt. I doubt it's the real deal, but still, not something you want to see. Looks like it's holding something in its mouth. I think it might be one of the treasures. Doesn't look like it plans on coming down anytime soon. This is bad. That Ferris wheel is the symbol of the entire park. Guys, I need your help. I want to take that thing out without damaging the ride itself. I can't let Michelin come to harm. You know. Sure, no problem. Seems like you've already got a plan of attack worked out. We're in trouble if that thing gets away. We need to take it down quick. We should post some people around the perimeter so it can't slip away. Sound good? Works for me. Now. Yeah. Take a this. Feet, how you gonna land? Go for its wings. Let's clip the sucker. I gotta let this float through the air. Allie, on it. Once again, justice prevails. Looks like we... Oh no, it's getting back up. Setup was good. What? Okay. What was that coup de grace? That's our Divine Blade showing a sound stun. Your setup was good. The coup de grace, you just need a little more finesse. Oh, yeah. Rean. I didn't even see him. I need to take my training up a notch, or you're going to outpace me before I know it, Rean. Trust me, you won't be eating my dust anytime soon. I still have plenty to learn myself. He reminisces back to a daggum time in the hot tubs with a dude, bro. I still have to I still don't have my answer, but all I can do is keep moving forward. Wait, this thing was a robot all along? I suspected that was the case. It makes you wonder who would make such a thing and why. It's definitely concerning, but worrying about it right now won't get us anywhere. Let's keep looking for the remaining treasures. Alright. The horror coaster. The clock's going bonkers. The horror coaster. Things seem fine at first glance, but we should probably check inside the building just to be sure. Indeed, we must be thorough. It's pretty spacious inside. If the coaster's still operational, it might be faster just to ride it. That kind of feels like a cop-out, but you're probably right. Let's get to it then. Oh dang, we get a shooty shoots. What's this weird vibe I'm getting? I guess I have to set it aside for now. If I remember correctly, this is where... a reenactment of a long-lost event? I suppose that's certainly a possibility. Wait, what? What are they looking at off the side? Alright, well, I guess we'll go in here. Horror coaster, we need to investigate. Who should I ride with? Oh. Heck yeah, we go with Crow, buddy. Crow bro. Alright, what are the controls? Let me know. We need X. Okay, simple enough. $12K.
All right, let's get to stepping.
Coopers. Miss some of these. I knew it. I knew it, a gargoyle. We're not even anywhere close to the target score. Never thought I'd find one in a place like this. Unless we get here, I guess. That was easy as farce. You kidding me right now? Alright. Guess these guns aren't enough to take it out. Man, these jerks don't make it easy. Bro, what? I had a feeling it'd come to this. Seeing as this is the horror cast and all, let's finish this thing up, guns blazing. Blat, blat, blat. Boyo. No, we got it anyway. I'm guessing that was just a normal thing for it. That was ridiculous. But at least we got what we're looking for, a piece of Im's treasure. That gargoyle, is it just me, or was it exactly like the statue that used to be here? Not like the statue got up and started moving of its own accord. It was all mechanical. Someone must have swapped the damn thing in. Talk about putting in the work. We should keep this in mind going forward. Alright, so is there errors? Doesn't show a thing there. It could be further up top or something. It's locked. Did the Ebon Defense Force do this? Curious as to why, but I guess we have no choice but to leave it. Oh. Michelin Center. What's with those monsters? They're not going to break in here, are they? Monsters? I don't think they mean most likely. Let's make our way to the beach and see what's going on. Right. Hey, what's up, Dudley? Happy Friday to you too, man. Hope you're having a good one. Speaking of Friday, I actually forgot. I remember to break. I forgot to do the giveaway. We'll do it tomorrow, I guess. It shouldn't be a big deal. We probably don't need to talk to them. And good old Friday, thank goodness. Man, yeah, it was a long work week this week for me. It felt like today was pretty good though. They went by quick, which is nice when your last day of the work week goes by quick. Over here, come on, hurry! Dad, you're okay. What happened? I'm not sure. They appeared out of nowhere and started attacking. Gargoyles, and not just one this time, but two of them. Here they come. They saved us the trouble of going to them. Everyone prepared to intercept. Couldn't make this easy, could they?
Gonna have to step up our game for this one.
Nah, we're gonna take them to E-Town.
Yeah.
Engaging. Switching out. Got it.
Now, follow me. Yes.
Moving out.
Suck it, nerds.
Pumped up. Can't escape. Fire!
Miss.
Now, they're mine.
This'll end it.
Should have punked by that damn counterattack.
It's my turn.
So there's multiple gems in this one which give you extra damage to counter to like the evade counter. All right, I think we just have one, but I feel like it's bonkers if you put both of them. That's just a regular attack. Smoking these guys. Oh no, he's enhanced now. Get him, Crow. And GG.
How's that?
60K.
Too stunned for words?
No, we good. Scorpio. Deva as well. It's a good one. Look at Lost Genesis. Big ballin'.
I did it. I'm just that good.
Crimson Town. And we got another M treasure. Thank you all for getting this whole situation back under control. We really appreciate it. I still don't understand what just happened though. Can't say anything for certain yet. All we know is there's clearly something strange happening inside the park. I suggest keeping this area off limits to the guests for now, just as a precaution. Of course, we can do that. Promise you'll be careful in there. You know where to find me if you need anything. Thanks, Dad. Don't worry, I promise we'll get to the bottom of this. Looks like we finally have all the 3 pieces of M's treasure. That'll be head, body, tail. Wait a sec. You don't think... Worth a shot. Let me see if I can get them to fit together. A royal plushie, huh? Is that a limited edition Mishi figure? So this is Michelin's Wonderland's hidden treasure. I suppose it makes sense as an event reward. Do you think Mecha Mishi will listen to what we have to say now? Hard to say. I don't understand what the point of making us do this in the first place was. Regardless, we're not going to find out by standing around here. Let's head back to the park plaza. What the farts? Again.
It appears you have found M's treasure. You have overcome your trial. You have my congratulations.
This was a trial?
If it really does understand human language, then... Could you tell us what's going on here? What's your objective in forcibly recreating an unused event?
This is no event. And I still plan on annihilating you humans. In honor of your good manners, I merely took pity on you. But now I have no choice. I shall be your final trial.
What the fart?
So we gotta whoop its tail for it to explain what's going on.
In that case, game on, Miss Schneider.
We must commence the final trial.
Sure. It's gonna be a piece of cake, probably.
Light the way, noble art!
All for one,
And one for all!
Let's go, everyone!
Here I go.
Showtime.
I must best these humans.
Analyze. Mirage.
Time
Extra
to show
damage,
off.
huh? Mirage.
All yours.
Switching in. Charging.
Ah, silly biscuit. Ignore yourself.
Wait! Now!
They're mine. Pumped up.
Got you.
Rean's frozen for real. Alright, that's funny actually.
Go. It's my turn.
Mine.
Wow, that killed him. He had 60k life
unit
left.
and feed to spell.
Unit 5. Crap. That joke only works written down.
What?
That's how it's done.
Yeah, I did it!
I must continue to train.
Not bad. However, you humans will never earn my respect. Now that it has come to this, I shall annihilate all of us using my self-destruct function.
Wait, what?
No! Why would you do that?
Why, you ask? You need not look any further than the rage that continues to burn within my mechanical heart.
What?
Long ago, I lived happily among my younger siblings as Miss Schneider. But one day, I was caught by an evil human and had my body modified. They forced me to do all manner of vile deeds.
I can't believe it.
That's why now that I have my memories back, I seek to create a land of dreams without humans, where nobody will be hurt. If that is not to pass, then I have no recourse but to give my very life in a final act of revenge.
Is that really what you want?
You think me a liar?
Mishy and Michette. They're supposed to be your siblings in your backstory, right? Then how come I haven't seen them once? You keep talking about this newfound kingdom of yours, but where are they? I'll tell you. They're not here because they don't accept what you're doing.
What the F even's going on?
Oh, my little brother and sister adore human children. That's why I kept them at a distance, so they wouldn't have to see me like this. Once I've finished creating our kingdom, I'm sure they'll understand. At least, I'd hoped they would. But perhaps I'm wrong. I knew this because even in my mechanical heart, a certain feeling persists. The feeling of wanting to make children happy, despite what my body has become.
Oh, Miss Schneider. There's still time to make things right. If you want to, that is. And I'm sure your brother and sister want the same thing.
You are kind, but I must take responsibility for my actions. Take this. You have the right to move forward.
Oh.
But steel your hearts. What awaits you is the true king of the new world. Yes, the one to rule over what is to come. The one who is the source of us all. Your reason for being will undoubtedly be questioned.
What? What do you...
The choice to proceed is yours. Do as you will.
The mirrors.
This long fight has made me weary. My hands are stained. I no longer have the right to turn back. Kind humans, if you happen to meet my brother and sister, please tell them that I love them.
He's gonna...
He's gonna fly into the air.
I'd hoped to have one last chance to shout with the children, let us dance! And make a wishy with Mishy!
Wow.
Are we sure this wasn't part of some event?
Actual F. You know, are you okay now? Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm kind of lost myself for a minute there. I think I can understand. The lore was rich and the performance was quite powerful. In the end, what was all this? It's almost as if it was really alive and truly existed. Common sense tells us that's impossible. It's fundamentally different from the fake Arios we fought, but it used the same high-level tech. So it makes sense to think of it as an autonomous weapon built by whoever's antagonizing us here, but something seems off. What do you mean? It's simple. As a weapon, it had way too many useless functions. I suppose you could argue that on a surface level, maybe it was designed to get people to let their guards down. But you saw that thing. It had realistic emotions and a weirdly detailed backstory. There's no point in programming a weapon with stuff like that. Crow's right. I even felt something resembling conviction coming from it. Yeah, you're right. In the end, it even self-destructed due to its own sadness. Thinking about everything it did, it's almost as if it was simulating the possibility that Miss Schneider really exists. Nothing about this makes sense. Yeah, I know, sorry. Just forget I said anything. By the way, Unit, it gave you something at the end, no? Alright, it's the key to the castle mirrors. Wasn't it locked? We should definitely go take a look. Let's hop to it. Roger that. Also, Mekamishi said the true king awaits, so we should be careful. I believe that was merely part of its backstory. Nothing wrong with being too prepared. Let's make sure we're ready and head for the castle. Skadoot.
We should try to pass on what Miss Schneider said to Mishi and Michette.
Yeah, it's only right.
Indeed. I could feel the sincerity in his words.
It was a mascot, guys.
It felt real in the moment, though. They'll snap out of it soon.
Enter. So what's the over-under on this going south? Figuring that now it's all part of the fun. Okay, this looks different. Hello, it's a dungeon. Or maybe not. The layout appears very different from when we came here, last came here. I think I know the reason for that. This castle was where a major crisis began at Crossville a few years ago. Afterwards, there was no way people would have come here if it was left as is. So it was remodeled and shrunk down. Okay, so this is its true form then. But something is definitely amiss here. Certainly is. Be careful, everyone. The space inside this castle is being eroded by a world that is not our own. What do you mean? You mean like what happened in Hamlet and the Geofront during the Great Twilight? The airfield is totally different, though. I agree. The process seems somehow incomplete. In a sense, mirrors are objects that connect two worlds to one another. So maybe all the mirrors in here have literally connected the castle to somewhere that isn't reality. Still kind of lost, but I'm guessing our enemy did this deliberately. In other words, we're in the right place. Now we just gotta find out what the kid here. Yeah, stay alert, everyone. What the farts?
Ready.
Ready, McFreddy. Dang, freaking 1,000. Hers is kind of bonkers too, huh? A tiny bit of money. I don't think we need to worry about too much there. We have 988 U materials. What the actual F? Ah, 800 U materials for that one. Yeah, let's just hang on to them. Hopefully, there's no limit on them. All right, let's rest then. Oh, we should check our strength and equipment, huh? Buy anything to buy. Couple booty McBoots.
Ooh, an opening.
Oh man, it's got these enemies. There's certain enemies that like reflect physical attacks. Or magical, I can't remember which one is here. Speed it up a little bit. Reflects all physical attacks, so it can only be hit with a magic attack.
My turn.
But what is it currently weak to? Water or time?
Charging.
It's my turn.
Let's get everybody else in.
Fire!
I'm next. Go.
Bye, Felicia.
Hostile suppressed. Continuing mission. Stats updated. We have the advantage.
It's my turn.
Oh, she has ammo soon.
I'm next.
Go ahead and move in over there. Close enough, actually.
My turn.
Buffs and debuffs. Yeah, depending on what difficulty you play in. If you're playing anything normal or under, I don't. They work, but they're not really necessary. I don't think. If you're playing on the harder difficulties, I think they would make a bigger difference. Yeah, like being able to reduce their, certain stats on the enemies, and actually on you as well. They make a big difference. Delay is amazing. So it's a turn-based game, so you hit delay, you can delay the enemy's turns.
Activate.
That's a big one.
It's my turn.
That's probably the best debuff in the game, honestly. To be honest with you. All right.
I can't afford to lose. Nice.
And
That'll
so
do it.
if you also see something like there's like a turn order on the side. So sometimes they get bonuses during their turns, like you'll get a crit or you'll get like a heal or stuff like that too. That comes into play too. So sometimes if you see the enemies getting like a death blow or like they're getting a move you want to get, you can delay their turn sometimes, or
That's how it's done.
do something.
continue
you
to
can
train.
steal that buff that they're going to get during that turn.
I'm just that good. Ugh.
Enemies are such a handful. Yeah, I accidentally hit a button on accident.
It's not unlike when Lohengrin Castle became infested with spirits.
Definitely. Spirit veins must be even more out of whack here than they were there.
How could this happen to the star attraction of the whole park? We've got to save it.
This one's strong.
Junker.
Be careful.
It's down. They're mine.
Let's go.
I shall go.
I keep forgetting that she has a crap that instantly analyzes them. We'll just do this one.
Fierce as fire.
CP bonus.
Blazing sword.
Engaging.
And Lost Genesis.
Here I go.
And we get a 0 order, of course. That's crazy. Plus 60% damage.
Here in a blink! Midnight on it!
Here I go.
Let's go! Ha! It's down!
I'll assist.
Fool! Now!
I'll assist. Take that! Yeah! Showtime.
178k damage.
The coast is clear, but stay
Alright.
on your toes. Stats updated.
GG,
Did
Altina.
it.
That's how it's done.
I must continue to train.
Wait, we missed the treasure chest like right back at the beginning? Unless that's this one here. Oh yeah, it was. Yeah.
Jackpot.
Passionate Rouge, 250 strength, 50% break damage. That's actually pretty awesome. Probably put on Yuna. Actually, we could put it on Laura. That's kind of the same thing. She's currently got a less defense. Oh, bang a ring.
Let's get him!
Wait, we didn't analyze that guy?
I'll support
Thanks.
you.
Pumped up. Wide open.
Come on. Showtime. Let's go. Now.
They're mine.
Engaging. Search mode activate. Scan complete.
I'm up.
Zero BP order, huh?
Triumph. Avalon Heart.
Let's go. Cut through. I can't afford to lose.
Kid. Hey, level 7. That'll get us a mission, I
Stats
think.
updated.
Yeah, I did it.
Now's our chance.
Okay, that's the magic one. Okay, so we got this one. Oh, no, we don't have that one either. I don't remember who all has analyzed. Oh, she does. Okay. This one.
Activate.
And this one. So we were. Did it? So it reflected the analyze spell back to me. F off, man. All right. What about an item? Okay.
Yeah.
It's like, how dare you try to cast a spell on me or reflect it back at you? Analyze yourself.
My turn. Arcus activate.
It's my turn.
It's my turn. Wide open.
Mine. Showtime. My turn. Hostile suppressed. Continuing mission.
Now we can probably change Altina and Rean. They just maxed out their, unless they're not actually. Oh, no, don't do that. I just wanna. Oh.
Now this is fine.
Good, the good. Alright, we got it here.
Ready.
All the enemies here are such a headache to deal with. You're not wrong. Ah. Unit, are you both alright? Wait, isn't it? Ready for battle, everyone. Uh-oh. We gotta fight ourselves. A mirror image of me? What's going on? Well, don't like that. I trust this is an illusion of sorts. One we shall get to the bottom of. Aye, aye. Alright.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Wait! Now!
Got him!
Wait!
The ball stone.
Got him!
Wait! Now!
Got him!
My turn.
Alright.
Search mode activate. Details procured.
I'm up.
I have a crit, but we're gonna analyze that.
Marcus, activate.
Here I go.
Fiercest fire. Blazing sword.
It's my turn. Going full tilt.
Showtime. Wiping out.
It's my turn. I can't afford to lose.
Alright. Well, then give us XP then. Reduced delay after using an S-craft? That seems pretty sick, actually. I don't think I've ever noticed that one with Laura. That's perfect for her. That'd be actually awesome for quite a few people, actually.
Nice.
Pretty much everybody.
Stats updated.
Well, 130.
Yeah, I did it.
I did it.
They have robots too. So they're also machines I throw on. Yeah, just like the fake Arios was. This has to be our enemy's base. Alright. What an unpleasant experience that was. Still, I suppose we now know why the EDF was in Michelin. Yeah, though that dude said they were told to keep an eye on something. Right. I still have a lot of questions. All we can do is stay alert and keep going. I'm having trouble sissy things too right now, which is pretty worrying. Can't be too cautious in here. Noted. Incoming, Rean? Yeah. Sorry, right behind you. No. Granddaddy Rean.
Ooh, an opening.
Go 2 chains. Flex magical tanks. Why isn't that guy?
Marcus, activate.
Crimson Slash!
Yeah.
That'll work too. Okay.
I'll support you. My turn.
0 arts, huh?
More enemies. I'm up.
Okay, magic, bro.
Cut through!
I'm next. It's my turn.
My turn.
Got you.
Wait!
The
Weak
coast
sauce.
is clear, but stay on your toes. I did it.
That's how it's done.
And that's how you debate. Fancy potions.
Let's get him!
Yeah, I think we got everything, so let's just take him to U-Town.
Fierce as fire! Blazing sword!
More than likely, one move with Rean.
I can't afford to lose.
Yeah, that's what I
I must
thought.
continue to train.
That freaking 100% extra craft damage. Whatever Rean move does right off the bat, just potatoes the tits out of them. Alright. This chest, I guess, back here. Is that Thickums?
Powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Was there a crit one? No, we probably could have done the extra one for that. Let's do this one.
Away! Noble arm!
The tag along.
Let's go.
Cut through!
Engaging.
Wow.
Arcus
Diamond Nova.
Here I go. Wide open. I'll assist.
Showtime.
Now.
Got him.
Well,
It's
GG.
always over with quick when we're on it.
We're fast, we're furious, and we're out of here in time for dinner.
Stats updated.
That's how it's done.
Check it out. Free stuff.
Goldion watch. Strength and arts 180 and 9 speed. That seems good. Technically, don't really need a strength, but she could use a strength because she has some pretty does pretty decent damage, if I remember correctly, right? I mean, decent enough with her crafts. But there was a vase there for a second, just something about 4 below.
Ha ha! Ready!
Another event of some sorts here. Turn the turbo off. Another mirror. That sounded like... Damn it. Ow, it's a daggum trap. Freaking A. Where are we? Is everyone alright? I'm fine. That's a relief. Cat's always on the feet, remember? So the saying goes, why does it feel like my senses have been shut off? I take it that means you're both in one piece. Glad to hear it, but it looks like we've been separated from the others. Bro? It would appear we're unlucky trapped ones. I can't hear or sense anyone here but us. I hope everyone's okay. Ain't not much we can do but split up and look for an exit. Rean, behind you. Rean! Oh? You're not seriously gonna fall for a phony, are you, man? I'm the real Crow. Then this one's fake. Must have tried taking the place of the real Crow during the chaos of our little tumble. Seriously, stay behind, Crow. We almost fell foul for our trap. Fell foul of the trap ourselves. Here you are. You have a fine situation you find yourselves in, I see. So glad you're both alright. Talk about a close call, though. You're telling me. And where were we again? Right, let's show these imposters who's boss.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Just do the lore. It'd be the longest Telltale game ever. Yeah. One of my things that I really don't like is there'll be some times where there'll be like one line that's voiced out of like 60 lines or something like that. Like they could have just not voiced that line and saved it up for like a really long scene. Because I know they're it's budget game, you know, budget wise they can't afford to have everything voiced. But the ones that they choose to voice baffles the crap out of me, to be honest with you. Like there'll be sometimes like it's just like it'll be just dialogue, like tons of just unvoiced dialogue. There'll be one line that has the voiced dialogue in it, and it's like, why? Why did that one need to be voiced? All right,
Marcus, activate.
Like the last 60 lines weren't voiced. Why make that one? You could have made a bigger one out of there. I don't know. I'm assuming it's whoever the like the voice director is. I'm assuming they maybe do it. I don't know. It's worse, I think, in the last couple Trails games where it does that a lot in them. The Cold Steel ones. It's done it a few times in this one. This one has a lot of voice stuff that I actually wouldn't see voiced, that I wouldn't realize it would be voiced. At least it feels like it has more that's voiced. But there's a lot less town, like a lot less NPCs in this one. So, all right.
I shall go.
Or at least NPCs that you can randomly talk to anyway.
Search mode activate. Scan complete.
Analyze.
Pumped up. Arcus, activate. I'm next.
Get our evade tank over there right between them. So they go, we need to fight her. And then we need to dodge. She needs to dodge and punk them in the face. 40k crit. All right.
Yeah.
And a swing and a miss.
It's down.
Let's do a rush.
Let's go, Rean.
Got it. Let's go.
And I'm not going to bother with an order. Let's just do a Fierce Arcane Gale. You probably could have done the other one. I think it does more damage.
Engaging.
They're in a perfect like area there.
Activate. Ragnarok.
Like they grouped up just enough they can AoE with a medium-sized AoE.
They're mine. I'm next. Now.
Got her.
It's my turn.
Yeah, I feel like I have like 4. I think there's like every character has like 3 stat downs on them. Like I think Rean has speed down, strength down, and defense down on them. And in some of the earlier ones, you could only put like 1, I think, on each one. But I feel like they've kind of like done away with that at this point. You can just put like every stat down debuff on the characters. It's quite comical.
I'll assist.
Stay down. You're always on point.
It almost feels more natural to fight with you than without now.
High fives.
Nice. That'll.
Stats updated.
Yeah, I did it.
I did it.
Sealing wind. Stealth for 2 turns. That's pretty good though.
I must continue to train.
Stealth's nice too, because you stealth yourself, you get an instant crit.
I'm just that good.
Unless you're trying to evade tank with that character, then the stealthing, it works, but I think on higher difficulties it might not be good for you. It's a strange feeling having to fight yourself. You're so well made, it's honestly difficult to tell the difference at times. Incidentally, I don't think I didn't notice you trying to claw my face off back there, kitty cat. Hey, that was your fault for mixing me up. Besides, I knew the real crow would have no trouble dodging me. Now ain't that sweet. You really trust me that much, huh? Anyway, I'm not sure about you guys, but I'd rather not stay here for any longer than we have to. Agreed. Between the traps and whatever's jamming our senses, I'm not a big fan of this place. I don't think we're far from the top floor. Let's keep going. Understood. Oh. Rean, what are you doing? I was just practicing drawing my sword. Sorry, nothing. Uh-oh. Got any little Old Spice, got a little stank on him.
Doesn't make sense that we've got dupes of ourselves running around here. The Supreme Leader can't be behind this.
How'd they even know who to make copies of? They couldn't have known it'd be exactly us.
I don't like this. It's like we're playing right into somebody's hand.
Yeah.
Rean?
Ooh, an opening.
Let's go.
It's down.
Got him! I'm up!
Engaging. Arcus activate.
Here I go. Wide open.
I'll assist.
Bonk.
Hostiles suppressed. Continuing mission.
I guess we could sub our other people
I must
in
continue
at
to
some
train.
point.
I'm just that good.
I don't know, we're doing pretty good with our current crew. Sometimes I get vibing on them, and I don't ever switch them in and out.
Ooh, an opening.
I can't afford to lose.
Stats updated.
Now we can do that immediately. What's this treasure chest? Manly Munchies cotton candy, huh? Oh. And we got a master mission done too. Okay, so we got some more RP points. We're almost at the very top level. I think we were at B rank right now.
Time to show off a little.
Yeah, that.
Let's do this. This is...
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's got very good stats on it.
I'll show you what I can do. This has to be... Initiate cooking mode.
It seems like an Altina special
This
here.
has...
No, I guess not. Huh, who the F can cook this then? You say?
A little sugar and spice.
Bon appetit. Watch me cook a miracle.
Maybe Lapis?
I suppose I could cook instead of eat. How's that? Who knows how to adapt?
She likes candy and sweets. Oh, who the F could make this nonsense? Alright. B.
Now we're cooking. Huh.
That's the last one. Unless it's somebody else that's not in a party, maybe? I feel like it's very random sometimes with this. Alright, we'll try it later. Oh, we got that one. Sword breaker. Let's attack down. And actually probably worth equipping. Wait, we only have a level 1 shield breaker on? That we just got? Alright. From someone who has good skill. Yeah, it's kind of random, I guess. Usually, yeah, you just hit the, you know, the frowny face, and you get it from that one. But today we learned. We have a cast 3. I feel like that would probably help a little bit. We have one. We have a nightmare too. Actually, might be able to equip that. What was that? That might give us more strength. What F was it? Am I going blind? Oh, do I have too many? Well, let me equip it. Oh. Golden Sphere R. Yeah. Ultra rare. What's that Riku do? Attack range of Crass reduced. It's kind of sucky. It's good though. It's really good for like a single target, like Bush Town. What was the other thing we just got? Did we get like attack one? Or alright, we should just pretty easy. Put your phone. Yeah, sword breaker level 4.
Everyone ready?
Yeah, we more than ready. Yeah.
It's my turn. I can't afford to lose.
Okay, we just live off that skill at this point. Your destiny.
Now's our chance.
That one. Flex all physical attacks. Alright, that's fine.
Cut through!
My turn. Charging.
Showtime.
Go. Pumped up.
Has to be a magic attack. And nothing else works on it. Get it. It's only gonna take one.
Hostile suppressed.
Alright.
Continuing mission.
I hate those enemies, man. They always put them in really crappy places too. They'll put like tons of enemies around them.
Ooh,
Be
an
one of those
opening.
guys that reflects magic or physical attacks right in the middle of them for some reason.
I'll assist.
Showtime.
Let's go. I can't afford to lose.
Isn't that a treasure chest?
Sacred. That shows chests on map? I think we need it though. That do. Let's go back.
This one's strong. Be
Chunkus.
careful.
That is the physical effect.
Cut through now. Now, B.
No.
Here I go.
Once you attack all of them, but, well, it's fair enough.
Wide open.
I'll assist.
Got you.
It's down.
Got him.
My turn. Charging. Hostile suppressed. Continuing mission.
GG.
I did it.
Oh, I see a chest.
Gem. First attack art deals 100% damage. And attacks and crafts can also KO enemies with a 10% chance. That's pretty dang. Dude, you straight up just nuke them right at the mat with a spell. That'd be good for maybe Altina. I don't know where I don't know what I would replace though. What color was it? Wait, what else did it have on it? Let me find out where it is and what level it is. Find 2. I mean, it's okay. Art though. Takes a little longer to cast than a craft.
Let's get him. I can't afford to lose.
I must continue.
Level 130s. I say, I feel like we almost got everybody at level 120. Must be like one character's not quite there. I think there was a few that like 119. There was a mission for that. Can we do it if we hit the item thing? Or is it only the people that are like in our group? Yeah, it's the only ones here. Seems to be the top 4, but something's fishy here too. Yes, we're not alone. There's so much spiritual energy in the air. Something is clearly extracting it directly from the spirit veins. So we can thank this place for the distorting spirit veins. It's just like the events from years ago. Whatever the case, our foe can't be far now. It appears to be a dead end. We can't let that halt our investigation. Well, dang, that one costs a lot. Altina, they're like, you're gonna pay if you want to upgrade her freaking EP. Okay, that literally I can't upgrade anybody else now. Okay, all right, well, GG. Oops. And I think. I have one in our inventory. Interesting. Alright, I think we'll rest. Oh man. I don't know how close we are to the end of this one, but it's getting pretty spicy right here. Alright, let's get going here. Powerful foe awaits. Advancing any farther will temporarily cut off access. We finished the Reverie corridor. We did all that. Be certain to complete any unfinished task and equip party members properly. So you're saying I ain't properly equipped? I feel like we probably not gonna matter. But it maybe makes me question things when they do that nonsense. All right, I think we're good. At least they warn you, though, you know? What an unsettling mirror. The SSS told me all about this mirror. They said there's a hidden room on the other side where Kia awakened to her true power. That's so. This place has a lot of history to the people of Crossbell, I take it. I heard about the events of 2 years ago, but obviously wasn't involved directly with like Crossbellans. Even so, I get the feeling that what's going on here is specifically modeled after that event, which means the room on the other side is likely... Don't touch it, it's some kind of spiritual... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Some kind of rare doodah.
Is this some kind of spiritual trap? Yuna! Altina! Crow! Fee! Laura! Celine! Can anyone hear me? My eye, it burns. Yet the pain is so familiar.
I think this is as far as we can go.
Sorry, we couldn't make it to the end with you.
Crow? Milliam?
Rean! You can't have...
Alternate timeline, Rean.
Rean. How?
Please. Your Highness.
Rean! Rean! Why? Why?
Oh, quiet.
Come back!
This is the end you should have faced, Rean Schwarzer. Accept it.
Maybe you're right. If I'd made even one mistake, this is how it could have ended. But even so...
Swords are without form and exist within oneself. If you have need of your blade, you need only to grasp it in your mind.
I refuse to accept it. That is not my story. I will cut down this ignoble end.
Instructor!
Rean!
Sheesh. Don't scare us like that, man.
What the farts?
Guys.
His eye went stanky again. Need to figure out why his eye keeps doing that.
Sorry for worrying you. I'm fine. I promise.
They're probably gonna mention his eye, I'm guessing.
Well, you sure don't look fine.
Yeah, his hair gets lighter too.
I hear you. But unfortunately, that's going to have to wait. We need to deal with him first.
It would be funny if his voice changed.
He's most likely the true king of the new world we were warned about.
What?
Is he another fake? But there's...
Got a mask on.
You gotta be kidding me. Why does he look just like...
Yeah, it's Rean Jr. Got a sweet mullet, though.
Zoa Balor? Didn't that disappear with Elisa's dad?
Yeah. Nothing about this is rational. Steel yourselves for a fight, everyone. Whoever our opponent is, he clearly has answers we need if we're to get to the bottom of all that's happening. We need to take him in!
Right. We won't let him escape.
Okay. I can't say that I use it very often anyway, so it's fine.
Weak. It's down.
Got him! It's my turn! Arcus, activate!
It's my turn. Marcus, activate.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Yeah.
I'll support you.
Weak to the juicy stuff.
Thanks.
Did I say Satanic Claw? Missed.
Weak.
Weak sauce.
Now.
It's burst.
All right,
No,
let's do
at this
this.
point.
Leave it
Yes,
to me!
understood. Got you. All for one.
And one for all!
All right, let's do this.
Did you say tits?
Let's go!
Alright, let's... That one hit that one too.
Pumped up.
And this is probably gonna take him to U-Town. Well, not quite, I
Engaging.
guess.
Switching out.
I'll take over.
Now! They're mine!
Oh yeah. Is he saying tit? Tit. 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 I feel like he is at this point. Alright, nice. Everybody's level 131 except Rean. Wow, Altina got 2 levels. So did Crow. There's more than one phaser, probably, huh?
He's strong. Unbelievably so.
But I think we finally managed to subdue.
He's so powerful.
He's using every last drop of the power that lay within the sacrifice. Damn. If only our divine knights were still with us.
That's not all. Every time he and Rean strike one another.
Is this the resonance phenomenon Rose told us about?
It's less like resonance and more like assimilation.
Rean, fall back. We can handle this.
No. I want to do this alone. I'm sure you've already noticed, but there's still a wall inside myself that I want to overcome. So I want to be the one to finish this. For my own good more than anything.
Rean,
You're planning to use that power that remains inside yourself.
Could I leave the combat shell to all of you?
Guess I can't blame you for wanting to clean up your own mess, so to speak. All right, get to it.
Don't you dare lose, instructor.
It's a funny feeling to face my sacrificial self. I think this is how I felt before the trial to become a divine blade, too. I still hold fear in my heart.
Something weighs heavily upon you.
The fear that this power has always been in control of me, and not the other way around.
But your specific power still remains, correct?
It's not something I can reject, either. Not after everything they did to leave me this legacy.
Oh, that's so quick I couldn't even read it quick enough. F.
All is one. And one is all. I am one with everything. Which means... no matter what happens, I will never lose myself. However my form might change, I'm still me.
Change spirit unification!
Make him speech time.
I'm happy we had the chance to cross swords.
He did it!
That was impressive blade work.
What was that?
It felt like something not of this world. Never mind that. His face, it's...
I knew it.
Instructor?
Just who are you? I am Rean Schwar. No. My name is...
A lost name? How is this even possible?
I have a bad feeling about this. Let's just grab him, Rean.
Right. He's weakened. This is our... Thor's Class 7. Despite everything. What a hand to be dealt by the goddess. I don't know what you're talking about. But that's why you're about to tell us. What is the goal behind the United Nation of Crossbell? Heed my words, unenlightened fools. You're about to witness a new beginning. The start of a tale of truth. Of creation. Heed my call. Soa Gilstein, the Seereth Knight!
What?
What? What overwhelming power!
Hey, Yuna. Maltina. You've sure grown a lot in half a year.
What?
I hope life as a bracer is treating you well, Fee. As for you, Laura, I'm sure you can catch up to Rean if you put your mind to it. Your unwavering loyalty
No,
is one of your best
Captain Blood game
qualities,
kind of sucked.
Thank you.
Finish it.
And Crow.
Oh, with Rean question, yeah.
I never even considered that was a possibility.
They did that with all the other ones,
Hell
too.
are you?
I'm glad I could meet you all like this. The next time we see one another, you better be ready to cut me down.
And it felt like we were right now, but you got some stinky robot with you.
I don't even know what's going on anymore.
You okay, Rean?
Are you feeling the after effects of the technique from earlier? Stay with us!
I'm
Yeah,
okay.
like it's okay, but like
I'm more
the
concerned
story
about these
sucks really bad.
unexplainable chills going down my spine.
And some of the areas are mega sus. With the
They
NPCs
must be a
just screaming
sign
in your
that
ear
the
the whole
truth
time.
It's finally close at hand.
In the end, the group's encounter with the Zeroth Knight, Zoa Gilstein, and its awakener only created more on it. Yeah, what the farts? Their efforts did end up bearing some fruit. Oh, the Sonorous Seashell. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if it had a good story, it would make you want to play it more, but I mean, the gameplay is just kind of okay. So I feel like it would need a good story to like back up the kind of just okay gameplay. All right. In the castle, they found the Sonorous Seashell taken from the Courageous 2. I'm really honestly surprised why it even got like released. It's pretty mediocre. It's pretty mid-game. I played it, and apparently I'm like 70% of the way through it. I might finish it, but PlayStation said I was like 70% of the way through the story. Really? Man, if the game didn't have a good story, I'd just drop it immediately. Or at least somewhat interesting. It did have some funny moments in with the big titty ladies, though. That was pretty comical, but that's about it. Alright, after finding it, they immediately contacted Professor Smith to request his assistance.
I never expected to find something like this in the Castle of Mirrors.
I'm just glad everyone's all right. Sounds like you've been through a real ordeal.
It isn't just his strength that has me feeling uneasy. There was something intrinsically ominous about our foe.
Well, so it's kind of like that Mr. McBurns guy, right? Because he's like a demon or something, from like a parallel world or something. Was that kind of what that Rean was?
We might have underestimated what we're up against.
So, this light is coming directly from the spirit veins?
Yeah. Celine said that the Castle of Mirrors is a pseudo-spirit shrine of sorts.
Then do you think...
I think it's safe to assume that the Zeroth Night was being kept here, yes. I haven't got the first clue what this device is for, though.
Oh, really? I actually thought the story in Saints Row was pretty good. Wow, I actually only play Call of Duty for the story. I guess everybody's
Guess all we know is that it's using the power of the spirit veins.
Have you managed to learn anything more, Professor?
Don't ask like I'm some amateur.
Amateur.
Further analysis will be necessary, but it appears to function similarly to the projector that we found in Nord. However, its purpose is orders of magnitude more complex.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
You're telling me.
I'm afraid I'm completely lost. It's receiving significantly more power from the spirit veins than the device in Nord. What it is doing is on a much larger scale. Until we know exactly what that is, we must handle it with extreme caution. Still, it is also clear that this device is responsible for jamming communications in this region by way of the sonorous seashell.
Yeah, it's fine, man. Yeah, everybody's different. Yeah, Saints Row was quite surprisingly how I actually like that game. Yeah, the gameplay is fun in that one too.
I thought so.
I have, I think, part 4 in my viewer wheel. I just picked up the first game recently, I believe. I believe the first game. Or maybe the second one. I think I have all 4 of them now, except the newest one.
That function, at least, I see no risk in disabling. Shall I?
Yes. Please do. I'm convinced that all we did here was catch a glimpse at a mere fragment of the truth. We're not going to be able to handle this alone. We're going to need help.
Very well. But our enemies will no doubt be able to detect that we have disabled it. Be aware of that fact.
It appears there's still more in the shadows that we haven't yet seen.
Agreed. Why do I feel like I'm missing something?
An emergency call from the Guild?
I'm getting one from an Intelligence Division secure line as well.
Whoa! My Arcus just...
The hell's going on?
Thus do I call upon our good neighbors, Calvard and Erebonia, to make known their intent of joining our nation. They have until noon tomorrow to comply.
Oh, yeah. I think those games are getting a remaster or remake. I haven't played those. I've heard they're good.
He's not.
What is the Supreme Leader planning? Is he hijacking orbital waves to broadcast this statement?
Yeah, I feel like he was doing that before.
You've got to be kidding me. Only the sonorous seashell is capable of something like that.
Surely they aren't capable of producing perfect replicas of artifacts.
Impossible. That technology was lost 1,200 years ago.
world isn't capable of something like that. Not yet.
Replicas. Reproductions. Beings that defy the very laws of reality. I feel like I'm finally starting to understand exactly what we're up against.
Yeah. Mickey Mouse's tit dirt. Okay, so he's he realizing it now?
Which means that our next play should be...
Gotta call Mom real quick.
I think it's going through. Lloyd, do you read me?
Getting to Juice Town. Zeroth Hour. Dang. Yeah, I think the next one is the last section of the story. All right, but this will be a good stopping spot tonight because it's getting late. It was almost 6.5 hour stream today. Yeah, I know. I kind of want to continue going, but it's getting late already. I feel like every time the game starts getting spicy, it's late. Like every time. But yeah, thanks for hanging out tonight, guys.